Okay. See if all this lines up. I think we're good on all these for now. Okay. All right, so I think everything looks good from here. So welcome back once again to another live stream. And we'll be starting off with some painting. Last time we left off, because I do want to get a move on with some of the painting that I've been working on. Specifically, this will be with some Deathwing Knights. So, Noe's already telling me to paint some salamanders. Yeah, well, why don't we figure out, how you can send me some models then, and we'll get it through. But for now, I do need to work on my full squad of Deathwing Knights, so I will prioritize that. So for what we're doing here, I was working on a nice starting coat with some of the Citadel's Wraithbone that we will get using here if the light can actually work properly. But we'll be using some Wraithbone to get started with, and we'll need to work on, hopefully with this model, getting down to things like his robes. I do want a nice dark green robe on him, and perhaps some of the shield and his mace as well. Okay. So let's see, let's go ahead and make sure we have everything sorted out here. For now, I have been using my largest brush so far just to get that base coat of Wraithbone to get everything sorted out with that. And we should be able to get things started here. So, as unfortunate as it is, we'll see if I can have any future in painting salamanders, because for now, I still need to work on my actual, full army of Dark Angels, which is coming by in little bits of time with how I'm streaming. So we'll go through these and we'll see what we can do here. All right, so let's go and get some of that Wraithbone started over here. Actually, we have to always make sure to give our paint pot a good shake before we get anything started to make sure the proper consistency with our paints here. And get everything moving on the pot. Okay. So we get on our wet palette to begin with here, and we can start working on a new coat for that as well. Okay, so let's see, last time we left off on this over here. And there's a lot of spots we kind of missed, so we do need to get those guys all sorted here. I'm working on some base areas, so we'll get to more details later on. We just really want to make sure we have all the main parts properly coated, so that way it looks all right when we move on to other colors from there. I really just want to go once over with the stuff that I have, and then we'll see what we can move on to afterwards. Should we get his arm guard in his hand? Okay. Make sure we can get his armor plating here, all nicely sorted it there. We can go and get this elbow here as well. Okay, and I think we might be getting close to that moment where we need to switch the brush so we can get towards the smaller nooks of this model. And of course the details on things like his shield and things like that. So just make sure we get the underarm part there. I could replace the actual tubing there with like silver instead, so we'll just do that tentatively for now. We might get an idea as to what we need to be done for that side later on. Yeah, because the rest of the stuff is all going to be a lot more higher detail, so we'll need to switch to a smaller brush going to those. Yeah, okay. And things with this helmet and things like that, we'll have to go smaller there instead. So we'll take this and we'll move on to the next part here. All right, let's see. I want to move on with my good number 2 brush here. And so we can start moving on to these smaller areas. Let's see, so for this guy, we need to make sure we get the top part of his armor plate there. And then we can also make sure this is nicely thinly coated. Let's see what we can do with the helmet there. So you have like the lower face area, and then we have the area on top of that. And then we'll save some spot for a bit of red on his on the eye sockets as well. Okay. Let's see. He's covered all for now. We'll get in more of a better wash afterwards. So keeping it all the same color, we just got to make sure we fill in the crevices for now, and then we can paint lighter on top of it to give it some more depth afterwards. Okay, that's not too bad. See, this part of his arm is a little bit unpainted. Okay. I think we should be able to get the thing about this is if we can outline the shield in the wraith bone. Obviously the swords are going to be all in red. I think if we get the dark green on the main background, I think that should give enough contrast for the shield here. Let's see, this paint actually on the whip palette's a little bit dry because the conditions of my room so far. So look here. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to think about what else can be done because we need to make sure that this is all consistent, at least with the shield, because I want to make sure that the outline is good, and then we can move on to some other colors after the fact. I'm usually the type of person who does want to use all the paint that I pull out before moving on to something else. And then we always go back and do the final touches afterwards once we're done with a certain section. But it seems like my wet palette's a little bit dry, so I'm gonna have to refill that once I'm done here. Okay, so we'll take this for now. And then I actually just want to start getting with some of the dark green on his robes and the shield just to get an idea of what the paint will look like. So I think we'll use the same tactic that I used with some Inner Circle companions. We'll start with some Caliban green and then we'll move over to the dark green from AK. So let's clear this out first. The idea here is that we should be going from darker to lighter. Kind of messed up with the wraith bone there at the start, but we'll work with that as we go. So first things first, I need to refill the water on the wet palette. It is a bit dry in my room currently, so we do need to make sure that our wet palette is nice and hydrated up so we can keep painting here. Okay, so that's good enough for now. And then let's go into our first thing is again, we're going to start with some Caliban green to get started with to get the base layer on the darker green, and then we'll go over it with some of the dark green from AK. That will be good enough to move on with. So as always, we always make sure our pots are nicely shooken up so we can get a good consistency on our paints. Let's get started. Again, we want to work on both his the background of the shield and then the actual robes as well. Now hopefully we can get a good color going here so long as we have that. So let's see, let's go ahead and scoop out a bit of the Caliban green on this side here. We will need a pretty okay amount to get started with. Let's temper out how much paint is on the brush after I scooped it out. Okay, cool. So let's see what it looks like. So we can get things loaded up here onto this side of the shield. We can go over the sword a little bit, that's fine, because I'll be later taken over with some Mephiston red. So I just want to focus on the lower, darker areas of this shield. And it's a little bit hard to see too because the green might not show properly on top of the black there, but I think it's coming along pretty okay. I just need to clear the brush for a second here. Got some paint on the upper regions of the bristles I don't want to have on there. Okay. So mostly just getting the base areas nice and ready, and then we can get a bit of a lighter green, because even though it's dark green from AK, it is a bit light, quite a bit lighter than this, and should be pretty easily seen. And I think maybe we can be a little bit brave today, and we can actually just work on highlighting certain areas and not just putting the entire thing on the lighter green, so we can actually see the play between that lighter green and then the darker Caliban green that I'm applying right now. Because this is again just the first coat, doesn't have to be 100% accurate. Again, we'll be going over this again with another green afterwards. So most of this is just here, just as a starting point, and then hopefully we can see this really pop and come to life after we throw on our second layer of green on top. Okay, so it's starting to show there. Again, this is just kind of the darker underside green that you kind of get to see off of this. It's not too bad. We'll come back with the lighter green to really put this thing to life afterwards. So same deal is going to happen with his robes here. I do want him to have green robes to really stand out against the white of his armor. So we'll put some of this on here. Okay. Oh, he has a belt, actually. I didn't even notice that was part of the model. He does have a belt, which will, I guess we'll kind of paint brown afterwards to kind of show a bit of contrast to how his robes are kind of held together on his armor. So we can leave that part alone and we'll just coat all this. Okay. Again, it's really, I guess we can kind of see it better with the lighting of the, that I have over the desk here, but we can definitely see that there's a bit of green on that shield and on his robes as well. But let's get to actually highlighting some of this so we can start to see what that looks like all together here. So let's see if we can be a little bit brave here as we begin. We're going to be using some of the AK's dark green over here, and this will be our way of putting on the highlights onto the actual model's armor here. Let's start a little bit just to work that along. So what I'm thinking here is that if we can get kind of the top sections, like if we can kind of do a little bit of an outline here, that's really showing a lot more. Like this. So you can kind of see already there's a big difference with that green color that's layered on top. Again, I don't want to focus on everything being that green color just because it'll be a little bit boring if it were. Let's focus on some of the edges here and then the areas outside of the swords to make it kind of seem like it were stamped onto there. Let's see. Okay, I think that's starting to show a bit more onto the actual green background of the shield there. Again, it's a little bit splotchy, but I think we can make that work actually, instead of making that one uniform green. Again, it'll stand a bit more out once we get the yellow swords, and we can actually get the parchment color onto that the little scroll that comes across there. But for now, let's keep focusing on the green. Same idea. Actually, let's do specifically only the edges of his robe here. So we can try to play around with the way that the light will make certain parts of the robe lighter than the others. So let's see if we can take care of just this fold here. This should be lighter. If we darker underneath that. That's actually coming together quite nicely. So it might not be easily as seen on the camera, but I think that works for that part right there. Let's go towards his upper body now. Same idea. We'll just highlight just the edges of his robe here. Okay, that gives it a more subtle look to it than just fully painting one robe color. And I think that works for now. Okay, so you got some green on there to really make that shine out a bit more. Yeah, all right. Not so bad on that. So I think I want to try that again. Let's go, well, what should we move on to with this guy? Because now we need to kind of get to the nooks, because again, it's still kind of one color with his main armor here. So I do want to see if we can get a lighter tan color to kind of work alongside that for now. As I'm looking at what I have so far, we have a little bit of a grimy gray. This is kind of a more muted color that will go onto his armor. Make sure we get a good shake here. Okay. So this guy, that's a bubble. Okay. Well, let's see what this looks like in comparison, because I don't know what it looks like exactly onto the model itself directly. So if we were to set this on, yeah, that's a bit of a lighter color. Would that work as an edge highlight to his pieces again? We're gonna be a little bit brave here, and we're just gonna give this a go to see what it looks like. If it's no good, then we'll have to just scrap it and go with something else. Nothing really picks up on the camera anyways. But it's not exactly there. It's unfortunately quite similar to the actual armor that he has already. So maybe we do this instead. So I can get some of that, and we're gonna try again. We have to be a little bit brave. We have some of this brown that we have, but do need to make a darker color to play off of the lighter ones that we have on the model itself. Should I put the brown back here? Okay. We'll do a little bit of mixing here, but we're just going to take just a swipe of the brown and see. We can make a more deeper color here. Keep swiping, adding a little bit more. And then we will have to water this down a little bit to be able to make it flow a bit better. And again, we're trying to get into the nooks here. It's a little bit diluted, that's fine. We just want something that can really fill in and give us a little more depth, because it's much easier to work to darker to lighter colors than it is from lighter to darker ones. You have to kind of get underneath the armor here, give us something to work with when we get into something like this. Oh, so we have the back of his body too to do the robes on. We'll have to remember to do that next time. I forgot, we have to make that part, the actual butt of this guy, gray to show as like the underpinnings of the armor itself. All this area behind it. We can get away with some grays, I think, with behind the shield, because that's just not really important there. But all the under parts of the armor, we will need to make sure we paint up. So there's actually something there than just the black of the primer. I think gives us a base point to work with when we get to the undersides of his armor. Hopefully I don't make too many oopsies with the robes that I worked so hard on. Okay, actually when it dries, it kind of gives, oh, it's really hard to see on the camera because the way the light reflects off the model, but it actually looks a little bit more of fleshy tones on some of these spots, but I think that actually gives it a bit more life to it. If it's a bit spotty, it doesn't have to be 100% consistent all day throughout this guy. So I don't mind that. Okay. Well, it's coming together a bit there, but I do need to make sure we come back here. He's got the backside of this robe between his legs. We do need to take care of that. While I still have some of the paint still active on my wet palette here. So let's go start with some of the Caliban green. Bit of an odd angle, but we should be able to get that through. Okay. So we'll give it the same treatment, wait for that to dry, and then we can work on some of the dark green to give it a bit more life. But I'm thinking in the meantime, we can try to play with some mixture now if we do a lighter color. So we work with this grimy gray that we have here on part of the armor. But if we slap on some more white into there, we might be able to get this to work. And perhaps wash some parts with Apothecary White where needed as well. So, let's see here. All right, so let's go ahead and, is this dry enough? Because that backside needs to be dry. I think good enough for now. So yeah, we'll work on his backside of his robe here. The same idea is that we're not going to paint the entire thing with the dark green that I have, but just get some of the, I did a little bit of an oopsie there with the brush. It's fine, we'll cover over that later. But we'll just get kind of the edges and some of the folds that will be closer to the light there. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just looking to get some of the lighter areas, and we'll leave the rest in that very dark Caliban green. Okay. I think that's fine. Again, it's kind of hard to see with the way the lighting works with the camera, but it's fine. Again, this is the back side of his robe, not as important as is with the front side, which gives it a bit more life to the greens that we have there. Okay. So we'll take that and let's go see if we can mix a proper brighter white. I want to see if we can do some lighter armor tracings on this guy's armor, so we can see how that comes to life there as well. Okay. So let's have a look. So we have this grimy gray from AK's painting here. So we're gonna get started with some of that. And then let's move with some of the Vallejo's just simple white. Again, this will give us something to work with if we can make this a lot lighter in the process. So we just touch there. And let's see if we can get a good mix going. So if we were to scoop up some of this, get this in here. Because right now it's kind of within that grimy gray color. We need something that's a lot lighter to at least work as a highlight for this guy's armor here. Then we're more lighter than that. So we got to add a lot more white because we're working to make something lighter, which does take a lot more pigment than it does take to make something darker. Okay. I think that is good to work with for now. Let's see what this looks like if we were to get to this part. This is a nice part which should be easy to tell. Well, you can't really tell on the camera because of the way how much light reflects off the paint. because that it's white. But I think it should. This appears pretty okay. So we're just kind of lining the panels. We got to get to some awkward angles here, but I'm just trying to line the panels with this lighter color now. And then we'll work on trying to hopefully see if we can do a similar effect if we draw lines across where the light would go. Again, it's kind of hard to see, unfortunately, with the quality of this camera, but we'll see if it'll all come together once we get multiple spots of armor looking like this. Okay, let's see if we can get a similar effect on his armor plate on his shoulder here. Hopefully I can give it a bit more of a sheen to it once that paint dries there. Okay. Same thing's gonna happen. Let's go for the shoulder pad here. We want it lighter on the edges for sure. Maybe after we can try to work towards an even lighter color. But we'll stick with this for now. If we can concoct an even lighter color, we might be able to work with that. Well, I think that's kind of something of a learning experience for me. This first time actually me trying to do something, we're working on effects of like light on light color, which I'm starting to realize takes a lot more effort than it looks like to actually make areas actually stand out. But such is the way of painting things in this manner. Wait, what? I think it's gray on there? Huh. Okay. And if the camera can be focused properly, even with all this light going everywhere, if you're gonna see that we are getting, with this shoulder pad specifically, we're getting a much lighter effect on that, which is working in our favor. Let's keep going with this. See, we need to fill in some of the areas here still. I think some of the gray is seeping through from beneath the palette there, sadly. Hmm. Okay, I think that'll work for the time being. Let's see if we can get some more spots too with that lighter color as well. I'm trying to see here what really needs it. Because again, it's a little bit difficult to see, but we are getting a little bit more depth on the raised areas. That's the kind of objective I'm trying to get to right now. And then hopefully if we can bring some more things to life, I'm hoping to see adding a bit of the reds where they need to, just to get something started, and then have to work on some darker areas, like his butt region, which does need to be all gray actually instead of that white, and then maybe some more gray too behind the shield, just so we can get a different color than the black of the primer, and then maybe some gray on the tubing as well. I want to make sure we get that, and then hopefully we can move on to some silvers after that. We can do a base of silver on the weapon and start hopefully get some effects on there as well. Okay, so I think we'll stick with that for now. We can always add more later, but with this we'll go ahead and move on to a bit of reds. Let's get to some nice fun business of highlighting some areas. We do have a couple of swords on the shield itself, as well as the very classic Dark Angel sword on his chest. And just maybe, if we can get the right brush for it, we can also do the red in between his eyes. So we got some classic Mephiston red to get to some of the highlighting reds that we can do. Always make sure to give our pots a good shake so we can get a good consistency. And let's see what we can do here. So let's scoop out some red. We shouldn't need that much to work with right now. You can always grab more later. But with that, let's actually just make sure all our pots are closed properly. Don't want our paints to be drying out on us. Good if that were to happen. Okay, good. So again, we have some reds to work with on the swords of his shield, as well as the middle sword on his chest. So you can go ahead and start slapping on some of that for now. And we can get more detailed with the finer tip brush after the fact. So I'm gonna get something started with so we can see it come to life, and then we'll move on to some other brushes. It's actually very interesting is that these swords are broken actually. There's a little bit of a gap between two parts of the sword. So we do need to respect that, hopefully. As we move our way down. Okay, so take that for now. Let me move to a finer tip brush and then we can keep adding more to it. Let's see here. I think I want to go with maybe this one, the 5/0. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. So let's go ahead and take this. Okay. Although that looks pretty good for now. We get a nice little great bit of detail on it, but I think we can be a bit brave. We can come back and do a little bit of white highlighting on the actual middle edge line of the sword. But we'll come back to that. We still have one more sword to do in the middle of his chest, so let's go do that. We'll give that section of his body a little bit of pop once it's all said and done there. All right, there you go. So that's actually easily seen on the camera finally. Okay, and let's actually get to his eyes as well. The very classic thing to do is put eyes with the red through the lenses of his helmet here. See if we can really reach in there. Well, I went a little bit over, but that's fine. We'll clean that up later. Just so long as we have the main part of it colored. Okay. That'll do for now. We'll get it all cleaned up later. But for now, we at least have that looking straight away. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... he doesn't have any seals on him, so we don't have any wax to paint red. So I don't know. I think that's really it for all the things that need to be red for... Oh, actually we got cords. I do like that. If there's any cords, especially with the items that are hanging off his belt here, any threaded cords should be in red as well. Let's make sure we get that all sorted out there. Let me refresh the brush here. Okay, we do it, and let's go again. Oh no, there is one wax seal actually. I didn't even notice, but there's one here on his belt. Let's paint that one in red. Okay, good, so that adds a bit more of highlighting to his part there. Good, so let's go ahead and be a little bit brave here now that the red has dried on his shield. I do want to reset this brush because we can go into some of the white that we already had poured out here, and let's really see if we can try our best to make those swords really pop here. Take a little bit of bravery, but we'll take some of the white there. Just on the edge there. So let's see if we can do it. Again, the idea is that we want to keep just the edge of the line there. Maybe I can help make it a little bit thinner. If it's no good, we can just go right over with another coat of red. I was curious to see. Maybe it doesn't look that great. Let's see. I don't know if anyone in the viewership will send in a chat to see what they think of this, but I just wanted to give this a go to see if we can draw that line straight through the center of the sword. Although my lines are not very straight, that's for sure. Okay, but no, I don't think that's gonna work for now. We'll have to figure something else out. Maybe an even thinner brush. I don't know if I'm any thinner than this, but we'll go over with another coat of red to cover that up. Let's see. So this is the 5/0 brush that I have. Do I have anything thinner that will work out in my favor here? No. Oh, there's a 10/0. Oh, maybe a 10/0. Okay. We can go give that a go. But first, let's go back over with some red. We'll act as if that never happened. As the great Bob Ross once said, is that hey, we don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. So I'll accept that for now. But yeah, I mean, yeah, thanks, James. Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, it's not the end of the world that we won't be able to get this one going through, right? But again, I think I'll try one more time. I have a thinner brush to work with, and then we'll see what that looks like. But we'll let that one dry for a second, and we'll try a second time. But I think what I want to try to do is that, at least for the handle, because I have this brush ready, this will be the best brush to do it with, is that I do like using the Vorback red. So it's like a nice deeper reddish purple, which can be used for handles and things like that, or like wrappings on handles. So that should be good to bring a little bit of the mace out. Again, we haven't really started working on the mace just yet, but I do want to get a start on that with a good little bit of, again, this is the Vorback red over here. So it gives a nice purplish red color, used quite often in the start of the robes with some of my Inner Circle companions. But we just need just a tad bit here. Oh, that really clumped up on the lid. Okay. But we just need a little bit here to get started on this guy. So again, there's gonna be a little bit of the wrapping on the handle there. So we want to put that together just so we have a basis to work with as we move up the weapon there. Okay. And get a little bit more above the hand. Okay. Let's get a little bit more pink. I'm just going straight from the pot here. And there'll be slight areas where his palm does not meet with his fingers yet. And let's get that section there as well. Okay, that should be okay to start with. So that'll show up a very little bit. It's kind of a deep purple reddish color on the wrappings there. And so let's go and be a little bit brave one more time. And we'll prepare our thinnest brush on our whole palette here. And we'll see if we can get a nice, maybe instead of white, maybe we did silver. I don't know, I think white is better. Maybe not silver, that's a bit too much. So let's go and try this. So we have here my 10/0 brush. It's the thinnest brush that I have. Let's go prep this. Okay. So again, what we're doing here is that on his sword, on the shield, there are the swords. That's what it is. And I want to see if I can draw a nice straight white line up and down the middle section of the sword to kind of give a little bit more depth as it is popping out of the shield as kind of a stamped emblem there. So let's see here. It's not coming off. Okay. No, that's not right. I guess prepping the brush might be even more important. Darn, looks like the white is drying off my wet palette itself. So let's see if we can reactivate there for a second. Okay, so we got a little bit of the white on there. It's not too bad actually, but let's see if we can do a little bit better. It's a little bit thick, I would say, of a line, but we'll see what it looks like if we put the rest on it. Yeah, it's not applying where I want it to. Oh, and it looks like my brushes. No, the paints are really ready for that kind of job, so we'll just revert back to red and we'll leave it at that. Oh well, that's the way that it goes sometimes, but we'll just keep working on what we can control. So I'll put this one away for now. We'll find more use for my thinnest brush, but looks like it isn't it for today. All right, let's go back to my wider number 2 brush here. Okay, let's reapply that red there with whatever we got here. Okay, that's good. And then let's also do some final touches here before we move on to some metallics. Do want to finish up with some metallic colors here. Okay. All right, so let's go grab more of this Wraithbone enhanced color that I got here. Let's go do the scroll or the parchment that's in between here on the shield. Okay. Let's just get another coat on this side of it. Okay, that's good. So that is painted in. We can go paint in some writing in there once we're close to the end. All right. So let's see here. Oh, we need more. I forgot. That's actual Dark Angel symbol. We're gonna need a red on the sword there, but we do have some parts that need to be metallically colored. So let's get on to that. Metallics are kind of fun to watch to see how it turns out on a model. But as I stated before, I think my wet palette is getting a little bit low on water. It is quite dry in my room today, so we do need to make sure we keep our paints hydrated here. This does evaporate quite quickly today, but that's something we have to monitor. Okay, so I have the AK Silver, a nice silver metallic color that we can use to give a good sheen on some of the things that we are working on. Let's see, where did I think I started some silver back here, so let's add more to this section. Okay. Obviously, we're going to need the mace. We're going to need some of the emblems that will require some silver on there. His main belt buckle, I think, needs to be silver as well. and we'll see what that looks like once we put that all together. So we got one emblem on his knee here. The skull needs to be more white, so we'll have to keep that one in mind. Okay. Got another one on a shoulder pad here. Let's get some more light on that. I realized that there are some crossbones actually behind the skull, but we'll go paint over that with some more of the whitish bone colors once we're through. Okay. And then let's see here. Yep. So I guess we'll take those two emblems for now, and then we'll move on to his mace here. So kind of similar to what I've done with certain power swords, I do like having a nice bluish tint on top of the metallic colors. So let's get started with something like this, and then we'll swap it over to some contrast paints to really get some pops, and maybe even some lightning effects. Who knows? So this surface is not the best for it, but I think we can make something happen given what we can work with. So these are very special weapons, of course, that they've uncovered from the rock that they give these Deathwing Knights. So hopefully we can make this look a bit more special than just a big club that they whack vehicles with, which is kind of what they do anyways, but hopefully we can make it a bit more special than just a nice spiked club that they whack vehicles and monsters with. Okay. I think, yeah, the weapon continues all the way down here. So we'll keep painting all this silver, and we'll swap some colors to give it more life to it once we're more confident what the final design will look like. Okay, so this gives us something to work with for now. We'll change the colors. I think this little tube that goes around it, we can change that color after it's dry, and maybe even the hilt as well a little bit. But I do want to give let's go give the pommel on the very bottom there a nice silver color too. Okay. That's nice there. Let's do his belt buckle as well. That should be silver. All right. And you know what, let's, for the heck of it, let's go paint this skull over here silver as well. I think I'll give it more attitude than if it were just a white skull on his shield. Okay, I think he has two little things coming out of his helmet here on his near like his sides of his chin. I think those could also do well with being a bit silver there. We can also add some more highlights to it to give the helmet a bit more life. But I think getting some more metallics on parts that kind of jut out, especially on things like helmets, do add a bit more depth and life to normally a single color. And he has one skull back there too that holds his robe up. So let's get that guy silvered up as well. Okay, and let's do, this is really tiny, but there are these small studs coming from the middle section of his, like in front of his mouth, which need to be all silvered up as well. I'll take that for now. Hopefully we can work with some highlights on his face to hopefully clean that up a bit. I think we're getting to a better place already. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he has a little bit of a metal plate at the bottom of his knife handle here. So let's get this guy as well. The rest of it will be mostly leather and brown, but this specific, there's like a little bit of a plating here that needs to be in silver. Okay, that works for now. And so we should be able to move on to, I'm trying to see here, because we need 1 gold for his trinket that's on him. But I think first off, I do want to try something here. Let's be a bit brave again. So, a little bit of contrast paint. I do want to make sure it's doled out properly because I don't want to make it extraordinarily vibrant. I'll try to do with this because basically the inner part of the mace is where it's going to be basically powered up. So that should be a brighter color than it is on the outsides. So I'm thinking about this. What if we got some of our Talisar blue? It's kind of messed up because some did spill out, but Talisar blue is a nice vibrant contrast paint that I have used on previous swords. But if we get some of that going here, but I do need to spread it out so that way it's not the very powerful blue that it is as a contrast. But if you just get a little bit on there, we should be able to get these outer edges of this blued up. To show that this is kind of like a blue steel, but we will color the middle even more brighter, so that way it can show as if it's being powered up from the center. And it being all one color. Again, I have an idea for this effect. We'll see how well it goes. We do have to be a little bit brave, but I'm very willing to try out something like this. Hopefully give power weapons a bit more light. Like, these things can smash holes straight through fully armored tanks, so I'm hoping whatever effect I give it will make it seem like this should be able to do it. It's just like a big metal club that they whack. I mean, it is partly that, but it's also partly that they uncover these weapons from the bottom of the rock to hand over, so these guys can completely demolish monsters and tanks alike, as they do in the game. Okay, and we got one more section to do here. I do really like the subdued contrast paint because it still allows for the shimmer of the metal underneath to still stay. So it's not like we're completely making this matte blue, but we're still having the metallics underneath shine out, which gives us something to work with when we do like lightning effects and things of that sort to play off of that. We got this last little part here. Okay. All right, so that shows the bluish metallic there. And so let's see, oh, we still got one last section, hopefully with just enough contrast for it. There's the back side of these parts as well, I keep forgetting. All right, good. So that is the outer portion taken care of. Now let's move inwards here. Oh yes, thank you, Alpha Weed. Yeah, okay, this is actually the first time painting Deathwing Knights here, so got a couple ideas as to what I have in mind for some effects. So we just gotta go ahead and try it, right, to see if it works. All right. So we got that to show up. So let's actually go towards the center here. So the idea is that we need the center to be full white to kind of make it go outwards. But so basically we have to kind of make a gradient almost. So we'll start obviously with some very standard white from Vallejo there, just a very powerful white. But what I have here, actually that I haven't tried yet, is a War Painter's Arctic Gem. This is like a nice light blue color. Hopefully that should be able to get in between those two colors to make this guy really stand out here. So first, let's work with some white here. Just a little bit on this corner here, because we don't need that much. And I do think I need to get to a smaller brush here so we can work in the finer details of it. And let's see what we can work with here. Okay, so I have this. So if we paint the core area like just simple lines of white, this should make it obviously brighter, and then really draw some attention to what's going on in between the blue parts where the spikes are on this mace. Some nice simple layers, and then we get to work in some of the Arctic Gem blue afterwards. Hopefully that should put everything together to give it more life than just the standard metallic mace that they whack tanks and monsters with. And we got one more section here. Okay. So let that dry for a second here. And I wonder, well, we'll finish this effect. I think I might want to expand a bit more on that bluish metallic color underneath as well. That can hopefully make it spread a bit better. But with that, let's go and prepare the Arctic gem, that really light blue, to put this all together. All right, so let's take over this little section of the wet palette here. All right, so let's see what we can do here. We kind of have to make sure we get in between the edges here and go downwards. So we're trying to leave that middle area still a bit white as we work our way across here. Okay. It's kind of there, kind of not. But I think we'll have to give this another quick wash of maybe some apothecary white to kind of fill in the rough edges there. And then we can make our deduction afterwards. Okay. So we'll take that for now. Okay, so go back to my number 2 brush. I do have some apothecary white. This hopefully might be able to be good enough to kind of take care of the rough edges in between those areas. With a slight bit of dulling down, but I think we'll just gotta give it a go. So if we kind of do something like this. All right, just a second here. We're getting a call from one of our players later today. Okay, let's keep working on this here. They kind of subdued it a little bit. It's kind of hard to see there, but I think a lot darker than I thought it would be. But I think that might give it a bit more depth to it than what I first thought. Hopefully. That's not too bad. I think I'll go one more because I think the white was a little bit too bright. So I think if I go one more time over with some of that Arctic gem, maybe that can help put everything through here. Okay. So let's try one more time. Maybe a little bit, a few more lines of the Arctic gem will really finalize everything that's going on here. Okay, that's not all too bad right now. But let's go ahead and see if we can expand this. That's just on the head of the mace. Let's see if we can get that towards much closer to where the handle is as well. So with that, we'll go back to our Talisar blue and we'll coat some of that as well. Moving down. So we'll go back to our contrast on Talisar blue here. Actually, did I cover up most of the pots again? I keep forgetting to do this sometimes. A classic mistake if you're gonna get your paints dried up because you don't cover the lids of all the things that you worked with so far. Yeah, okay. Just gotta make sure we don't want our paints to dry out. So this, spread it out because we can get just a very thin coat. That's all we need to keep the metallic there on the first coat of paint. All right. So let's see here. Let's keep moving down over here. And I think hopefully we can make it stop so we kind of see where it kind of begins, where closer to the handle, where it's no longer just cold steel, but it is quite the activated weapon ready to bash in some holes and some enemies. Okay. I don't know if I am brave enough eventually to make you do some glow effects on his face from the light coming out of his weapon, but that'll be a discussion for a later time. For now, let's see what we can do. So we got the blue effect spreading on further down from the actual head of the mace there, if the camera can focus on that. So we got to work our way up again. We need to make sure we work our way up to white. I think I do need to mix some paints here to hopefully get a good gradient on this. So in this section, we still have this Arctic gem that we used before. Let's spread some of it on this side. That way we can gain some more white and perhaps put this oh, that all kind of clumped together. Oh well. If we mix that up, hopefully we can get a nice brighter blue to work with here. Because the idea is that we have to gradient our way up to the actual whites. Okay, I think I need some more blue there to kind of put everything together. And hopefully that should be enough tones to work with. All right, cool. So we'll take this guy. This is kind of supposed to be in between where it starts becoming white. So perhaps again, having it spotty is actually part of the idea here because it's not going to be a uniform thing where the power kind of begins and ends from the mace here. Just got to make sure we go all the way around when we do it. Okay, that's fine. And then let's move to another section here. With a smaller brush too. Okay, go into some white here, and let's draw out the edges to where the power meets the metal. Okay, I think that is good enough for now. Puts a bit more life to the mace, so I'll accept that. We'll see if we can kind of perfect that as time goes on. Okay, so let's go back to our Wraithbone here. I do want to get back to some of these skulls that are on him, including the crossbones. Hopefully we can work with 2 colors here to make that come to life. Yes, thank you, Noe, for telling me not to mess up. But again, as the great Bob Ross says, that we don't make mistakes out here. We just do happy accidents. So it's all part of the learning experience of actually getting up here to paint. So we can go over this skull here. Just want to make sure we can cover everything, all the spots that are primed black, so we don't have any spots sticking out to us. Okay. The same idea is going to happen up here on the shoulder pad. This time we need to make sure we can also cover up those crossbones as well that we kind of messed up earlier. Crossbones need to be colored in the same whites for now. Yes, RCA Yellow, hello again. I see you drop by certain streams at sometimes. Okay, so we got all that. Well, if it shows, if the light doesn't reflect everything off of it, but we've got some of the skull pointed out right there. And then we can move on to some whites here to actually get to that. You know what? I also have an idea too. I had something in mind about the wings too. And we're kind of jumping around here, but the wings on the Dark Angels logos of this guy. You can start with that Arctic blue, then we can do some white highlights instead. That can give the wings a bit more depth than they already do. So I want to try to get to that. So first off, again, on the shoulders there is the Dark Angels. It's kind of hard to see, but we got wings and the sword down the middle. So what if instead we colored the wing in the Arctic blue and then we threw on the white on top? So we can actually get some coloring here. So again, we're just doing a bit of experimenting, but this hopefully should be giving us a better effect than just pure white wings on the model. Yeah, RC Yellow, you were the one that we talked about one time about you getting those the Rekka Crew Kill Team box. Unless I'm getting my usernames mixed up. Let me start with that there. Same business is gonna happen on his chest as well. The same symbols are on there. This is just the underlying coat. It doesn't have to be as specifically done. But so long as some of it will show up once we do our white layer, it will add a bit more depth to this guy. No, what's that? Okay, never mind. No, I was talking about someone else. Sorry about that, but I had a conversation with some other viewers a little while ago about their first purchase of Warhammer, which was a box of a specific team of orcs. Okay. So again, it doesn't have to be perfect on the first blue coat, but when we move to white for the wings, that should be able to clean up there. Same thing, so we're actually gonna do the same exact thing. Now we're gonna move over to whites, and we're gonna put that on the skulls of his knee and shoulder. Hopefully we can give a better pop there on those areas. Yeah, the RCA, yeah, the Arctic, the one I just used is the Arctic Gem. This is actually for an idea for some of my other models, but I just decided to throw some on here, give it a go to see how we can get some blues behind the whites. Again, for wings, it's kind of hard to see wings, especially with it being fully white. So the blue should be able to get it a good base color, and then you do white on top, and that should actually give it a lot more depth than it already has. But for this, let's go ahead and let's go to where the lights would show onto these skulls here. Just little touches. We'll have to retouch this with some more silver as well, because we went over some paints which should be silver, but we just want to make sure we do this properly. Good. So it's kind of really hard to see on the camera, but in real life, this does have a lot more depth to the skull that's in between the silver there, if our camera can focus. But yeah, because the skull there is meant to be kind of the whitish bone color, and then we have the silver around it. Same thing's going to happen here on this bottom side, on his knee. Just that we are missing a lot of silver, so we don't get the pop of the silver yet, because we did paint over a lot of that already. Okay, I'll accept that for now. All right, so let's go back to his shoulder pad here. So here is again, we can go, yes, his armor, his arm piece just fell off. I'll have to reglue that on. Okay, oh well. Let's see here. So let's go do some of the whites here. So if we leave the tips blue, I think that should give it a nice bit our eyes can focus on. Yeah, that is a lot more depth to it if our camera can focus. As always, it's reflecting so much light off of, I don't even know what. You have to take that off to see, but even then, the camera refuses to focus. My goodness, I don't know if adding more light or less light is going to help this camera focus on what I'm trying to paint. But the idea is that you get to see a little bit of the blue, just a little bit behind the whites. At least gives your eyes something to look at, other than just being completely flashed by the white of the feathers of the wings there. Okay, let's go again on his chest, and then we'll try to re-glue back that piece of armor that fell off. Sure. That'll do for now. All right. Well, let's glue back on that piece that fell off. Okay, so we got this piece of armor. It's supposed to be glued back on over here. If you can line up properly. This will go in between his, basically like in between the armpit and his body. But we need to make sure it's glued on properly. Let's see here. This needs to be rotated a bit. I have to go use my pair of tweezers for this kind of precision work. Because my own fingers can't really get around there. We'll see if there's still enough glue left after I'm done moving this around so many times. I bet there isn't. All right, we gotta make sure we glue this. Man, it was a lot easier to glue on when I was first building this, but not so much anymore once it's all together. Okay, good. We'll have to leave it like that for a little bit for that glue to settle in. But with that, because I know I have one part to paint in gold, which is gonna be the little trinket he has in between his legs there. I don't think anything else is gonna be in gold though. No. Not for this guy. So we'll just have to live with the fact. I can actually just go and see if I can scrape off some gold off of the side of the bottle here. It's yellow. The gold is over here. So we got AK's old gold. That does give a nice metallic color for us to work with. Is there any I can work off of here? Yes, there is. This guy needs to be painted in gold. Okay. That's nice. Let's get a bit more of that bleached white because we still have one bit of parchment to paint in. Right, hopefully we're trying to avoid all the areas of the part that we just glued back together. Let's see, is there still active paint? Yes, there is. Okay, and then we're gonna need a little bit of brown for the holster for his little knife there. Okay, and then we need more brown for the leather of his belt. Okay. And this comes about as best as I think it will come for now. And then we're gonna need a little bit more red and I think a little bit of silver too. You know what, let's get to that silver first on a shoulder pad here. So we got these little parts of the halo there. All right, cool. And then see, can we get just a little bit more of that bleached white to work in between there? Okay. And then lastly, let's go over some reds onto the sword. I don't think there's really any more red for me to work with now. All right, we'll have to pull up from the bottle itself of our Mephiston red. And let's finish up that sword on his shoulder pad. A little bit on the grimier side, but I think that will do good for the first part of this. Actually, no, I need to make sure we get some silver too. Again, I forgot we have one more part of silver to cover up that we kind of colored over a bit too much. Let's get some more silver here. Okay, and that will just about do it for this first guy. Ah, yes, Rise. Okay, so you say you're not from 40K, but yeah. But that's kind of mostly what. No, actually, this is the Dark Angel, so different chapter of the Space Marines. But They are kind of similar because they both have green colors to them, but this is specifically from the Dark Angels. Yeah. Their Deathwing, which is mostly their guys in the big chunky Terminator armor, they specifically have this whitish color to them, based on the origin story of how the first ones to actually have the Terminator armors, their first mission was that it was basically a suicide mission, so they all agreed to the fact that they were going to not make it alive, so they coated their armor in the ashy white as part of their customs from the world that they originated from, and so that carried on to the same tradition where the full company with all the Terminator armors will be in this whitish color. Normally, I actually don't exactly like this color very much, but this is my first time painting them, so I kind of stick it to the stick it to the same colors that are kind of meant to be on the box. But once I'm done with one squad of these, because I will buy more for sure for the games that I will play later on with them, but we'll get to some pretty interesting color schemes in the future. But for now, this is what I'll take with it. So we just completed one. There's a group of 5 of them that I'm currently working on. So yeah, we'll have to move on to the next one just shortly here. Let's see. A second, I'm getting some numbers. Yeah, white is a little bit difficult to paint. That's why we have to start. We have this kind of bleached white, a little bit of yellow to it, which helps it a bit more than just pure white. Yeah, but let me see here. I'm supposed to get 35, 45, makes it 25 and 20. Okay. Yeah, but at least I got some tips I can work with for now. So this is acceptable for now. We'll see what it looks like when we go to the next one. I did kind of make a mistake of just going on the base paint immediately. Again, the idea is that you do have to work your way up from the darker values. That's something I'm still learning about right now. So we'll see what we can do with the next models, because I get more or less the, let's see if I can pick out a very similar model. So we got our second guy right here out of 5. So this guy now needs to be fully painted. So very similar, I think, here. He's still got the mace. His sword design on the shield is a bit different, but just about everything else is gonna be the same there. So hopefully I get to showcase some of what I learned with the first model and hopefully move on to the next one in a similar manner. So what actually needs to be done, at least to my knowledge here, is that I should be going with more of a brown color. We water that down a bit to get it easy to spread, because if you start from the brown, if those are in the crevices, that's perfectly fine, and then we work our plates up to a lighter color. That's hopefully what I'm looking to do here. Okay, so let's see here. So I think we can start with, again, the AK's Grimy Gray. We can use that, and then we can mix it in with some of AK's Waffen Brown. Hopefully with these two, we can get, mostly with more of the white and a little bit of the brown, we can get a good thing going here. Let's see. Actually, how is this? I had to refill my wet palette a fair few times because it is quite dry in my room today. So I do need to refill this guy up to make sure our paints don't dry out on us when we're in the middle of working. All right. So it's just a one step at a time process here. Okay. Actually, it looks like we will be ready to move on to our actual game. So yeah, not only do I paint, but I also showcase actual games of Warhammer on Tabletop Simulator. And we do have one scheduled for today. Let me send some messages out and we can get this thing going here. And we should be putting this together here. Hello. Oh, I know it isn't sure. Let's see here.
Hello.
Yes, hello. There you go. I switched the setting there.
What do you want, nerd?
Well, I messaged James. We'll see if he's ready to go. He's online, but we'll see. I have to get this set up here.
How's No Man's Sky?
It's fun. I mean, I just like playing it just because it is a complete game now. I mean, it's been a complete game, but they're done updating it, so I can get the full experience.
I want to get it too, but isn't it a shit like $70?
It could be. I got it way back when it was on sale, so.
I've been wanting to get it for so long. I've been waiting for it to go on sale.
What's the full price on it right now?
Have you been waiting since
60.
the,
Okay, it's
the release
$60
of
right now.
it?
It's $60 right now, but it should be pretty easy to work with for now. Okay, I'll get this room set up and then we can get going. Okay, I can switch the stream screen over here. So we'll be switching to tabletop so everyone's ready. So we should be good to get this going. If it will show properly. There you go. All right. Yeah, I can put myself as GM. You can join in, Noe, and then I'll get everyone's your army set up here.
Yeah, thanks for doing that, by the way. I
no
was
problem.
at work.
Yeah, I understand. It should be this one here. Yeah, so actually they went through a couple of points changes. I don't know if you saw on Auspex Tactics because it's live now. Blade Guard veterans are worth 10 points more as a squad of 6, but Land Raiders have been reduced by 15.
So I'm at what, 1995?
You're 1995 with this list.
Okay, that's not bad.
So you're fine. But
You did the math.
yeah. But this is what you're currently looking at. I need to set up my bot. James, can you send over your list, please?
I only knew because my fucking my army is 2,000 exactly.
Yeah.
Or was 2,000 exactly.
Gotcha.
What's this?
Never any giving containers?
Yeah.
Or avocado or a lemon or something?
Yeah.
Look!
Death Guard today,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Right, James?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
gonna be okay. For
Then,
like a couple days.
Send over your list,
Oh, shit.
please, and I can get
Instead
the.
of going bad. Okay.
Yep.
Shit. That looks pretty cool.
It's taking a second to load.
Yep. I need to move a couple things around here too.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
It should be up.
Yep. Okay. Turn the automation on. So I think with that, we should be good if I type it in myself in chat.
Doesn't Vulcan has to
Yeah,
have a
Rise.
helmet on?
Yeah, it is going to be mods that you need to use, and that's all free. You just buy the game, and everything else is all done and taken care of. Actually, this is actually pretty well streamlined to get all this sorted out, so you can try just about anything that you need to. Yep. So we've been playing for quite some time here, but we got lots of recordings actually at this point in time with a lot of games that we played. Some good, some not so good, but hopefully today will be a good one. So yeah, so the automation should be there. The bot is spamming that in there. Yeah, we'll get the board up and running here. We have the list there. We use New Recruit to make our lists so that we can show all the points of everything. All right, so let's go. Let's do a random GW here. So we'll be doing Dawn of War with Purge the Foe. All right, just slaughter each other, I guess. Okay. So Dawn of War, Purge the Foe. T. All right, the last one. There's only one map option for that. Okay, cool. There you go.
Played on this map before?
Yeah. You might have. Yeah, a lot of the map layouts are very
have.
similar. Yeah, but yeah, it's all preloaded, so we just get this set up here. Because yeah, an actual more competitive side of things of Warhammer, it is all the map layouts are all there, so you just do a random selection. Okay.
God, I hate this layout.
Yeah. What do you mean? This is flat. This is good for you to get into melee and flamer range. What are you talking about?
No, I know. I just don't like the buildings.
Oh
in
yes,
the
the L
terrain.
the L-shaped
so
L-shaped
boring.
terrain. Yeah, the L-shaped terrain.
It's
Yes.
so boring.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I was watching. Did you finish that game? That 2v2 game, Enoch?
The
That
one that
map.
we did on
You were.
Saturday, or was Saturday or was it Tuesday?
Yeah, yeah.
Or yeah.
I think it was Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah.
That map looked cool, but like
Yeah.
you guys were you were having a fun time moving everything through those
Yeah.
buildings.
I mean, because
all
I
that
didn't put
weird
anything in
collision.
reserves there, so yeah, everything was just it's all just super
Yeah.
clustered up. All right,
Yeah.
but let's quickly go over what we're bringing here, and so we can get this started here. So who wants to go first, explaining what they have?
James can go first.
Oh, I can go first.
All right.
Okay, I have a Death Guard. I have Do I need to explain the army rule or anything like that? You got a feel for it, Noe.
Well, you got to choose one, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I have Death Guard. I'm gonna choose. Well, yeah. Actually, before
Rise,
I did that, I kind of wanted to look at your list.
the
before I
old
chose.
world does.
Sorry. Is it
I
alright?
think it
Take
should
a
have some
quick peek
support.
What you got? So you got Blade Guard. You got
The old world should have some
Eradicator,
support.
you got
I don't know so
Furnace,
much
you got
about Mordheim, but there definitely is going to be a lot of options that you can take for this kind of stuff. Again, most tabletop games are supported on this, so should be pretty good exploration for you if you are looking into doing tabletop simulator.
chosen for the detachment rule, and that is essentially in your command phase. If anything is afflicted, I can do a roll to deal out mortal wounds.
Yep.
And that is that. I have 2 stacks of 10 Poxwalkers. These guys have Infiltrator. They don't get saves. They're all melee and feel no pains. We have 2 stacks of 2 Chaos Spawn. Pretty mobile. 1 stack of Death Shroud Terminator, which will be attached to Typhus. These will be in Deep Strike. We have a stack of 6 Death Shroud Terminator with a Lord of Contagion. These will be in Deep Strike. The thing to remember about these guys is anything afflicted can give a 6-inch Deep Strike for these guys. And then we got Lord of Virulence with the stack of 10 Blight Lord Terminators. These have a range of weapons. Thing to note here with the Lord of Virulence is he can do some early, at the start of shooting phase, he can do some spotting, which essentially lets me rerolls 1s, unless it's a blast weapon where I can reroll everything. And then he does give the unit full wound rerolls, if I remember right.
I believe
Let me
so.
triple check that.
Let's see.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
These guys will not be set up in Deep Strike. We have Light Haulers, 3 of them, 1 each. They're not in a unit together. They're all separate. These are just tank hunters, essentially. They shoot better on tanks, and they wound better on tanks or monsters. And then we have the Blight drones with heavy Blight launchers. These are separate.
Yeah, Rise. Okay. Yeah. So, and if you got the things, there usually should be a certain Discord for most big war games. Again, for Warhammer, for sure, I'm part of that Discord as well, where the mod makers for the stuff that you get to use, you can join the Discords and just make pickup games, which is quite nice.
So,
Shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Who knows?
And again, you're taking the -1s to hit, right? That's going to be your stink range.
No,
No?
it was going to be the -1 to save.
-1
I
to
just
save.
loaded up the wrong
Okay.
one.
Sure.
Let me make sure I got it. Oh, I didn't yet.
No,
save
-1
the
to
-1 save.
saves are going to be in the bag. So we're going to get the bag here. No? It's not in the
Yeah.
bag?
What is it? It's at first it's no stink range, then like 6 inches.
Oh, there
or
it is,
3
my son.
inches,
Yeah, so it
Is-
starts at 3. The stink range starts at 3.
And then it goes
and
up
then
by
every
3,
battle
so
round
12
it goes up to 9.
To 9, yeah.
to 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I use a stratagem, I can add 3 from my command phase, but it would have to be a Terminator squad,
Okay.
and it's only for that battle round.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. And then Noe, what are you going to be bringing over here?
I'm gonna be bringing the same thing I always bring, just a little bit tweaked. This
Tweak.
is the good old salamanders.
Yeah.
I got squad of Infernus Marines here, with an apothecary attached. Another
Mhm.
squad of Infernus Marines with a librarian attached. Lone squad of Eradicators right here.
Mhm.
6 Blade Guard veterans. Yeah, right. What? No,
Yep.
1, 2. Yeah, 6 Blade Guard veterans with a lieutenant. I believe he has a. Does he have a mod? Or
No, he doesn't have an
no,
enhancement.
not him.
No, only the apothecary does.
Yeah, only the apothecary does. My bad. And led by Ajax Agaton and the lieutenant is the 6 Blade Guard veterans. The apothecary has a mod or an enhancement. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I believe it's
Immolators. So
yeah,
if you-
emulators. That's
Yep.
right.
So do you know the thing where you can press number pad 1 when you hover over a model? So number pad 1, you'll be able to pull up the data card.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. So immolator is going to be the all torn weapons. You add one more attack to them. So,
Yeah, add one
yeah.
more.
So you're
One
going
to
to be
the attacks
spamming
characters.
dice with those Infernus.
Yep. Have an intercessor squad back here.
Mhm.
Company heroes attached with Vulcan Heston.
With the new Vulcan Heston model.
Yeah, with the new Vulcan Heston model. I don't like that he doesn't have a helmet on.
Oh, it's too bad.
Was there an option to have him with the helmet on or not?
No, not in this game. In the model
Wow.
itself, yes, but not in the game.
Okay, that's fine. And then I have a drop pod here for fast drops, or a pulsar executioner for big hits, a predator
Mhm.
annihilator again for big hits, and a land raider redeemer again for big hits
Okay.
Mhm.
and
Very good.
transport.
All right. So go and dedicate what's going to go into deep strike and what's going into reserves, and then we gotta go into our first turn here. Yes, thank you, Rise. Yeah. Well, go ahead and lurk. That's all good. Yeah, if you gotta go paint as well, and we'll definitely, hopefully, see you on some future streams as well. But thank you for coming in. All right. So you have technically 3 transports, but 2. So because the repulsor can hold guys as well. So again, which one do you want? Transport 1.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just there. We go. Putting my preferred Vulcan Heston on there.
Oh. Oh, but
Okay.
he's not yellow scribed. Okay, I got an idea. Let me. I should have one. Take this one. Take that Vulcan instead. Because this one's got the stats on him.
What's up?
This Vulcan is yellow scribed, so he's got the stats. The one that you pulled up does not have anything to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's get rid of him. Yeah. Okay.
okay.
All right then. So go and dedicate your transports here. So if your land rate is transport 1,
Yeah, Land Raider Redeemer is going to be transport 1.
And
I'm
then
just
the
trying to remind
repulsor will be
myself
transport
how
2.
many each one carries.
so
It
the
is
land raider can carry redeemers can carry 14. 14.
Yeah.
And then executioner can hold up to 6. No, 7. Gravis counts as 2.
Okay. So here's what I'll do. I will do. Drop pod can only carry 10, right?
Yep. 12 actually.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
But no Gravis. Yeah.
8. Okay, so Land Raider Redeemer will have the Blade Guard Veterans.
Yep. Transport
Where's number
1.
one?
Yep,
Right here?
over there.
That's 6, 7, 8. And my Eradicators.
That's 6, so that's exactly 14. Yeah.
That's for transport 1. And then my Repulsor Executioner can carry 7.
Yep.
So it will carry my company heroes and Vulcan
Yep.
Heston. Boom. And then, let me see here. Librarian. So everybody has a 4+ invulnerable save. Here. I feel no pain +4 against psychic attacks. Alright, in the drop pod will be. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No, I'm kidding. It'll be the Infernus Marines with the Librarian.
Okay. Well, that's deep strike. So just put them next to the drop pod and deep strike. Yeah. Okay. Very good.
Should be. Yeah, that should be it.
All right, James, you got all your stuff loaded up and deep strike. Those guys. Okay. Very well. Then we can set your custom die here for your salamander dice here. All right. So go ahead and roll to see who would
My
deploy
dice is
first.
white.
That's white. Okay, never mind. Yes, so you can't take salamander dice. Okay. Then,
Where's the green dice?
There you go. Use your green dice over here.
There we go. Green
Take
dice.
those. Okay. All right. Let's roll to see who deploys first.
4.
1. All right.
I got a 1.
So James, do you defer or do you want to deploy first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Why doesn't anybody when playing Death Guard ever bring the big guy?
Mortarion?
big step? Yeah, that guy.
Well, I mean, James normally would, but Mortarion is quite expensive. He's a good model, but Death Guard became a lot more expensive after a nerf, so it's kind of hard to take Mortarion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with
And
James.
I could
James-
never
yeah.
crack the code with him. I always kind of felt like he just sucked in damage rather than dealt any damage.
Yeah.
At
But
least the
also,
way I was using.
also right now, James is using basically the Terminator detachment, so a big chunk of his points are on Terminators rather than big leaders.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Infiltrators.
Yep, that's
Okay.
good.
Yep.
All right, Noe, your first deployment.
All right, my first deployment. There we go.
Yep. All right, James.
Alright.
The question is, do we deploy the dog bone formation?
The hell?
Nah, not gonna.
Okay.
Not gonna.
The specific formation you do with like infantry units to screen out as much as possible. You kind of have to make it to a dog bone, like basically like a big eye shape, the capital I, but horizontal, because unit cohesion requires that two models need to be within 2 inches of each other. So you have to, yeah, that's how you get around that. But anyways, all right, back to you, Noe. Your second deployment. Okay, James.
Alright.
Remember, Noe, do you still have the link for the for your stratagems?
Oh shoot!
Do you need the link
See
again?
my save there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
It's in my
No.
opportunity.
Yeah.
I just gotta.
Yeah, they still have not put it inside of Force Org yet, so it's kind of sad. I mean, I could make a big thing for you on that actually, in game. Yeah, I think I should be able to make one for you.
You can give me another big thing.
Yeah.
You can go, Noe.
Yeah, it'll be a cold day in hell when I start taking orders from the Death Guard.
Oh. Oh, dude, let's not do that.
Right there.
All right, James.
Okay.
Oh, he's throwing his models everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, we should be able to get. All right, that should do it. Okay, there are your stratagems, all laid out for you right there.
You got it?
Yep.
Oh, shoot. That's cool.
So you can save this. You can save this object.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Save object. Strats, Forge, Father, Seekers. I put it
Yep.
Strats FFS. It's like
Nice.
Strats for fuck's sake.
Yep. All right, next one, Noe.
Alright, next one.
Okay, James.
All right.
All right.
Your turn.
Noe.
Okay.
All right, James.
Not done yet. Do something. Maybe like. Yeah. We'll do something. Okay.
All right, Noe. Do we go this way that it does? Well, when you're moving, like not right now, but when you're moving, it will cost you 2 inches to pivot a vehicle.
Like this?
Yeah, that's when you're moving. But setup, you can set whichever angle you want. But when you're actually in game, it will cost to pivot. And then, do you remember when we talked about line of sights? Were you there for that one? Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where, so like, if there's a, like, here, this is an enemy
Yeah.
unit. My Predator Annihilator cannot see that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unless you can draw a really
But if
cheeky
he's
line of
here,
sight. But yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But if he's here, he can see it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Wholly in. Yeah. Well, vehicles need to be wholly in. But yeah. That's correct. All right. Very well. James, and then Noe will do his last one.
All right. Do something like this. All right.
All right, Noe.
You can go.
All right, James, finish the rest.
All right. Put a second one here.
Yep.
Blight Hauler, third one there, and then blow drone right there. Then I'll wrap it up with my second blow drone over here.
Okay. All right then. Then looks like we're all ready to go. So let's roll to see who goes first.
Alright.
3
3.
from James. And 1 from Noe. All right.
Jesus.
Okay. So it looks like Jade's going first. That'll be blue player starting. And let's get this going. So again, we're doing Purge the Foes. So holding on the circles and killing units is what you want to do. Okay. Oh, lock and secondary. That's right. Okay. So I'll do that for you.
Can I
So-
blame Israel for my?
Oh,
balls?
you do.
Yep.
It was them
blame
all
'em.
along. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Boom! I got assassinated.
Yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
All right. Go get your 2 cards here. So we get Storm Hostile. That's first. You can't do that. So you gotta refresh that one.
Recycle or
Recycle.
discard?
Recycle.
Recycle.
Engage. Okay. Engage on all fronts for table quarters and bring it down. All right.
Ambo!
Okay. Bring it down.
So, oh yeah, but before you begin, let's just do any scout moves because you have some guys that have scout moves.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Scout moves. Yeah, we have Chaos Spawn. It will be Scout 6. This is also Scout 6.
Fire Overwatch.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah. Alright. That's in my scout moves.
Okay. Then anything in your command phase?
Let's take a look here. We got our CP, we got the missions we were looking at. It looks like we just gotta kill all your tanks all in round 1, turn
Oh.
1.
Yep.
Let's see.
GLHF indeed, Gabriel.
You just take a look at one stratagem. I want to see how does this one work again. That one work. Not that one. That one. Let's see. And so next turn. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Then nothing in my command phase. We'll move on to movement phase.
Okay.
Okay, so for Purge the Foe, we can score off killing stuff, and then we get points from holding stuff second round.
Yep.
So let's see.
So where's the main objective?
Right here.
The primary's up there. There's
Yeah.
Purge the Foe
Okay.
up there.
Oh.
Yep.
And then you get. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, then we'll consider that. This is what we'll do. We shall do something of the sort. So you got some guys there. You got Drop Pod, you got Infernus Marines, got whole green special.
Whole
Actually,
enchilada, dude.
dude, the whole enchilada. And yeah, you got the whole enchilada. I don't like where they're at, but I'm fine moving some things up. Maybe we should do some dog boning. Yeah, these guys probably can shoot. Right, 24 inches.
And assault on their
Yeah.
guns. Well, he already has assault on all his
Ooh.
guns. But yeah.
Then maybe I don't want to move up. Interesting. Okay, then I'll just move up with these guys. We are going to advance with the bloat drone.
Come face me.
Hell yeah. Well, actually, let's see. What do you got there? You got. No, we're gonna move normally. Wait. Yeah, we'll advance.
6.
Six.
That should be
Okay.
16, yeah.
16.
He is 16.1. 16.1.
Judge.
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 Boo boo.
People actually call for that. That's so whack. That'd be so whack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not exactly for something like that. I mean, if you're going over an inch, yes, but for like 0.1, it's not really judge worthy.
Judge.
He also gets 10. Yeah.
Let's see. We're gonna start dog boning. So they have 5-inch movement.
Well, if you're gonna dog bone, you need to put one back there and one back there.
True.
But technically not right now because they're closely packed. If they're further packed behind,
Yeah.
then you would need to.
True. Let's see. All to say is we'll start out slow. Let's see. Okay. Start something. Okay, we did that. We did not move that. That's fine as well. Let's see. We got a whole variety of areas to take up. What we will actually do is we will also work our way 5-inch movement. Something like 5-inch movement. Let's do something like 5-inch movement. We're gonna do something a little less dog boomy, but we'll do something a little bit less.
Okay.
We'll move this guy. We're going to let's do. Yeah, you know what? We'll move this guy a little bit back.
Okay.
It's got a couple inch movement, but we're just gonna do something down here. Out of 10. Yeah. 4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Okay. We are right there. He's got some big bazongas. These guys can move through the ruins. Doesn't really hold value to hold the objective now. So we'll do something like this. We're gonna move this guy up. He has 10-inch movement. We're gonna move 8 out of 10 inches. We're gonna do something similarly. We're gonna move up. And we're just gonna move 8 inches. We have 10-inch movement here. Check what we've got. We're actually gonna move a little this way, have 10-inch movement. Here. Have 6 out of 10. Again, let's see what we can do. You guys are looking to do something. What we could do is we're actually gonna move these guys. Let's move these guys. if I put something right there, you can't have line of sight. Is that the way
It should be
that
two because
works?
that's a 2-inch ruin. These guys are higher than 2 inches. But if you put
Okay.
them behind it, then no, right? Not inside, but behind.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You're gonna walk that back, actually. Revert.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
You're playing very
Okay.
conservatively right now.
I am. Because I see that, I see that, I see that, and there's no point in even really being on the point right now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That will finish up the movement. There's nothing to shoot, so we'll give that off. We are not going to charge. We are not going to fight. I give it to you.
That's it. Okay.
And then
At the
right
end.
before your
Yeah.
battle shock, I'm going to do my detachment. So we're playing that right now, so we don't skip it.
Wait, hang on.
I
First
wish we could
off,
put on the
Oh, I guess. Yeah, you're right. You know.
but first off, are you gonna scrap any secondaries? Well, the first off, engagement on fronts, you do get 2 table quarters, so that's 1 point for you. Or oh no, 3 table quarters. There you go. That's 2 points for you. Yeah, 2 points for you for 3 table quarters. All right, and now you're gonna scrap, bring it down, or are you gonna hold on? You keep it. All right.
I'll keep it.
Okay. So that puts you at let's see, at 12
12.
points here. Yeah. Well, you're blue player here, so you go to 12. All right, good. And so we will go over here. So, well, yeah, your detachment is no one stunk up, so that's it. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. You're right.
All right, no way. So yeah, so go to your command phase. So is there anything you are looking to?
Command phase. Oath of moment. I will oath of moment. These chaos spawn.
Okay. All right, and then I don't think there's anything else. Your command phase, you will sticky up this objective, so we'll sticky
Yes,
that
I
in
will.
your favor for red. Yep. Okay. All right, very good. Then you want to go over to your movement phase then.
Go over to movement.
Oh, hang on. No, still command phase. You gotta do your blessings of Omnissiah. All right, you can buff those guys.
Oh shit,
So
that's right.
plus 1 to
How does that work?
hits. You just choose
Yeah.
any one within 3 inches of the tech marine. So who would
Okay,
you like to get the
who is
first one
it?
to?
Hmm.
Technically, you can only each give it to those vehicles. The Land Raider can't get it. So you can do like plus 1 to hits onto that Predator Annihilator, and then plus 1 to hits for the Executioner from the Tech Marines.
Hang on, where does it say that?
It's the blessing of the
Blessing of the
Omnissiah, yeah, on the Tech Marine. So you can
Within 3 inches that model gains up to. Oh, why did it scroll up? Or gains up to D3 lost wounds, and it's time the vehicle model makes an attack. I wonder the hit roll.
Yep.
So I guess I'll just blessings on the Omnissiah, the Repulsor Executioner.
Well, each of them can do
Oh
one
wait,
time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The
that's
Predator
it.
Annihilator,
Yeah. Each of them can do one time, so you have 2 to use. Right?
and then blessings of the Omnissiah,
Yep.
Repulsor Executioner.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
All right, now it's onwards to your movement phase.
Okay. So we're gonna move up. Try to be at the edge here. Tech Marine gets 6-inch movement. I'll roll for an advance on the Tech
Yep.
Marine.
2 inches, give him 8.
Did you want to see your secondaries?
Oh, he needs
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
he-
I do.
He needs his secondary too.
Yeah.
8, not 10. He's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it still should be good. Oh, yeah, he's still good. He's still good for blessings for next turn.
Yeah.
All right, go your secondaries here.
Good.
Let's have a look. Extend battle lines and assassination. Okay, can he get a character? We'll see. All right. Continue.
Okay. 1. Close execution removes 10. Gonna put him here. Tech Marine. I'll roll for an advance for the Tech Marine.
4 more.
It's 4.
So keep in mind the poster actually cannot shoot out because it's not wholly within the shadow.
Fine. Put him there. Boom. Infernus Marines. They will all move up.
And this Tech Marine advanced, did he?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You got a half an inch more to shift here, so we can shift up.
Yeah.
And we can get this apothecary out of there. Yeah. Okay.
Boom. My Redeemer. We'll roll for an advance.
All right.
See what
One
I can
more
play with.
inch.
1 inch.
Yes, you get 13.
Jeez. But I cannot disembark,
You
right?
cannot disembark if you advance. Yep. Okay.
Okay. My intercessors. Just move up a couple of inches. Just right there.
Okay.
End of movement.
Into the shooting phase. Oh,
No,
and then that's right,
my
reinforcement.
end of movement for
Yeah.
deep strike.
If you want to see some bubbles here.
Yeah, can I get some bubbles?
You get some more here. Yeah, that's what you're looking at. So if you manage to screen out properly against his back row here. All right, out they go.
I'll screen them out right now. Properly.
I think 4 is more like it. To be, yeah, kind of 4 is kind of the better one. The pink one's the more accurate one. To
Pink
be,
was more accurate.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Boom.
Oh, just in
Yeah,
range.
that's 12
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right.
Okay. Can't disembark anybody.
Yes, you can.
I don't think.
You can do some Vulcan because the repulsor did not advance.
That's right. I think he's
Mhm.
within 3 inches, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm good for now, though.
Okay.
Okay, we can go to shooting.
All right. Then who's gonna shoot first?
Okay. Wait, doesn't my Redeemer have last cannons?
No, that's the regular Land Raider.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. It is what it is.
Also, the regular Land Raider holds less people.
That's right. Oh, that's why. Flamestorm cannons. That's
Yeah.
why. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. So I will just unleash hell on this bloat drone.
Okay.
And then the librarian
He
is
is
a 24
inch. 24-inch psychic weapon.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
we'll start there.
So you get
Roll
10
dice.
10 d6. Yeah. Okay. All right. See how much you get. You get 29 total. All right. So 20, 25, 29 total. Okay. And then with the bloat drone, it's toughness 9 against your strength 6 because you get +1 to your strengths.
Mhm.
Okay.
Which is a 4?
5.
Five.
He's higher than you still.
Yeah.
Yeah, librarian doesn't help me there.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
it's defensive. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow! All right. 14 of AP -1. No cover against the bloat drone. Should be saving on 4s here.
Yeah.
Oh, what a roll! All right, only
We go.
3
Oh,
damage.
What a roll!
All right, only 3 damage
That
taken.
was a roll. Alright. 3 damage. From
Okay,
10
and
to
then my
7.
librarian.
Yep. Focused or smite, or focused or witchfire.
Yep.
6, 2, 5. We'll do focused.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
focused
All
witchfire.
right, D6 attack dice. Let's see how much you get. All right, you get 3
Three.
attack dice. Okay, hitting on 3s. Okay, and then you wound on 5s here with devastating
Had
wounds
devastating wounds.
though. That's for wound roll. Again, you wound on 5s, 6s are devastating. Those are hit rolls. Okay, nope, another. Right, make a hazardous check. He fails it. That's 3 mortal wounds against the librarian. Oh
Jesus, my rolls
He's
are
down
just
to 1.
horrible today.
Yeah.
Where is it?
dear. You just change the name?
Down to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
All right. My redeemer, I can hit. What am I
Everything. You're 18 inches or 17, so you get multi-melta.
Multi-Melta,
And
the
above.
Storm Bolter, the Twin Assault Cannon. I will save the Hunter Killer Missile.
Okay. All right. Then you want to go with those. The storm bolter first. You get 2 shots.
Yep.
3s on 6s. Okay. Then 6s.
Wait,
What?
are you shooting with the Land
Yes.
Redeemer?
He says.
Yeah.
Advance?
His detachment. Everyone gets assault.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right, 1 normal save for the bloat drone on a 3.
Okay. Clear that.
It's good. Okay.
That's good.
All right. Then you got
Good.
the assault cannon. So you got 6 shots here on 3s. Okay. And then you will wound on 5s, but you get twin links with devastating wounds.
Yep.
Okay, so do you want to reroll the misses here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 2 wounds, 1 devastating. So 6 devastating. We're going to save that for later.
Okay.
All right, 2 normal saves. Both good, but 1 devastating. So take 1 damage.
How much? Okay. Down from 7 to 6.
Yep. All right, and the
And then I'm gonna
multi-melta.
Or the
That's what you just did there,
multi-melta.
yeah. That's multi-melta. 2 shots on 3s. Okay, 1 hit, 1 miss. All right, and then you wound on a 4 here. No, sad. Okay.
Okay. Other than that, Predator Annihilator. If I shoot here, he gets cover, right?
Yep.
Or-
See, can you draw a line? No, you can't. I don't think you can hit the bloat drum behind it. No, it only can be the
I
chaos
can't
spawn. Technically, you can hit the bloat drum because it's actually partially on the shadow. Oh, dude, we're doing a pixel peek of all pixel peeks back there.
You know what? No, I will. I'll play it conservative. Get the chaos spawn with
Those are beast models. Those are not monsters, so keep that in mind. So.
with the 2 last cannons, the twin last cannon, and the storm bolter.
Yep. Okay. So main last cannon, 1 shot on a 2 this time, because you get +1s to hit here. Okay, it hits. All right, wounding on a 2. I think these, wait, 2 or 3. These are toughness 7. So on a 2, the main one's strength 14. All right, wounds. Invulnerable save, please, for the chaos spawn. They don't have invulnerable.
They don't have it involved.
Oh, they don't have. Okay. All right, so AP minus 2 from the cover. So save on a 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
Nope,
All right, D6 plus 1. You roll for damage.
D6 plus 1.
All right, 6 damage. It kills 1. Or you get funeral pains. My bad. All right, so 6 funeral pains. See if it lives. 3 damage. Oh, yeah, it lives off 1. Wow. It shrugs off 3 of them. So there's just 1 health left.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And the next thing is
2 last
the,
cannons.
2 last cannons.
On the side. So 2
4
shots on
dice?
2. No, only 2.
2.
Yep, 2 dice on 2s. All right, out the moment, so you get to reroll.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Okay, and then you wound on 2s for out the moment as well. You have to upgrade those. Both. All right, 2 more saves of 6.
Okay.
All right, so 1 saves, 1 does. All right.
kills it.
Well, we'll see. The funeral pain. Hey, watch the funeral pain.
Oh.
Watch the funeral pain. One damage.
My bad. I thought that was the.
No, 1 damage roll. No way, 1 damage roll.
1 damage roll?
Yeah, because there's a last cannon. D6 plus 1. All right, 5 funeral pains. Can it live?
Okay.
Yeah, can it live 5 funeral pains here? It does not. It dies.
Nope. Nice.
Okay. And lastly, you got a storm bolter. You get 2 shots on 2s. Okay, and then wounding on 4. No, it should be 4s here. Plus 1. 1 4s. All right, 1 normal. You don't get rerolls to the wound roll. Not with the storm.
And then down to 1 on the remainder, right?
No. It doesn't spread.
Remaining.
It doesn't spread.
Oh.
The die was allocated to.
Well,
the die.
These are together.
No, but again, it's per model. It only gets allocated to one model.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, make 1 save on a 3. You get cover here, so 1 save on a 3.
Okay.
No, 1 damage.
goes
All right. Oh, funeral pain. Hang on. Keep it. You get funeral pain on this guy. No. All right. There goes through.
1 damage.
Okay. And that will be it
3.
for the Annihilator. All right. Anyone else going to shoot?
I believe that is everybody that can shoot.
Okay.
And
Go.
I'm good.
All right. Charge phase.
Let's see.
Yeah, 9-inch charge to get into the bloat drone.
We'll try it.
All right. Infernus
Why
into
not?
the bloat drone. All right. 2 dice.
9 inches.
10. He gets it.
I
They
get
go
it.
in.
Yeah.
Well, the librarian should be the first one in. He should try to get because he's got the best melee weapon. He can pile in afterwards to hopefully get there. So he can get. All right, very good. Okay, any other charges?
Should I attempt? No, I can't make a 12-inch charge.
It's an 11-inch charge.
11-inch.
Oh no, it's a
charge.
10 actually. Oh, 10 into the Blight Hauler too. But yeah, it's a 10-inch charge actually getting to melee range. But that one's on you.
I will not.
Okay. All right, then let's pile in over here and then let's go. So you can get base to base from 3 inches. So you guys can go here. The librarian. Yep, he gets base to base. So we can slide on over. And then we can get touching with the base to base, so that should be slide on over, yeah. We can get everyone in. Okay. Yeah, we can get everyone in like this.
All right.
Okay.
Fight
All right.
phase.
So let's fight. Let's select them all. Nope. There you go. That should be 10 close combat weapons and a force weapon.
So isn't that 30 dice each?
Yep, you get 30 in the total. 30 dice total, right? For the 10 close combat weapons, yep.
30 dice total. That's what I said.
Okay. All right, hitting on 3s and you wound on 6s. Oh, or hitting on 4s because you're stunk up now. You hit on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay. And then wound on 6s.
Wound on 6.
Two normal saves, James.
2 normal saves.
1 goes through.
1 goes through.
1 damage down to 5.
Down to 5.
Yep. And then the force weapon, so 4 attack dice on 4s here. See, does Ryan have any
4
other
attack dice on
abilities?
4s.
Doesn't he have like a devastating wound ability here? No, he does not.
No.
Okay. Not this librarian. Okay, 4 attack dice on 4s.
It's not spawning. There it is. 4 attack dice on 4s.
All hits. Right? Wound on
Oh.
5s here. None. Sad.
Woo!
Okay.
Command reroll.
Hey, you? Okay.
God, Embo. Okay, yes. Okay,
All right.
yes.
The Bloatjone's gonna fight back.
Dog, we're fighting back. Oh, thank you.
The
Plague
pro
probing.
on 3s.
Hit on 3s.
Okay. Wow. All right, and then wounding on 3s with strength 6.
Yep. Goes
Or
through.
toughness 3, but 1 on 2s actually. But okay, okay. 1 save of a
Yeah.
4. Or
What,
save of
yeah.
4.
1 save of 4. Good.
Good.
All right.
Wait, oh, sorry. What does it normally save on?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It should be saving on 5. It's -1 to save. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
never mind. 1 damage. 2
1
Infernus.
damage.
Yeah.
I'll do this one.
OC on Poxwalkers is 1. Vulcan gives them OC of 2, doesn't he?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay. But Vulcan should be giving OC of 2 with his leadership ability. So, okay. So, yeah. So it's going to be... I think Noe has control of this, pretty sure. The Bloatjone's got OC of 3, and you only got 3 of them in there? 4 of them in there? Yeah, no, he has control over you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and that will be it. So at the end of the turn here, we will go get extend battle lines. You do have No Man's Land and home objective, so you get 4 victory points for that. And then assassination you do not get. So do you want to save that? Or you want to scrap it?
I would like to scrap it. A lot of his hero characters are really
Right,
tanky.
so it's 14 to 12.
Good.
All right, very well. All right, pass the turn away, and then we go to the second battle round.
There we go.
All right, very good. All right, command phase.
Draw my card. I got extend battle lines. Looks like I gotta just control
Yep.
some points.
You hold on to bring it down. Okay.
And I
Let's
held on
see.
to.
You have no
Yep.
battle shocks to make, so you will just get 4 victory points for your home objective. 16 to
Okay.
14.
Nice.
All right.
I don't have to take a battle shock here.
No, because he's exactly half strength because it's per model. So
Oh.
that's exactly half strength. Yeah.
And does Oath of Moment stay here?
Yeah, it does stay. It stays on that unit
Okay.
until the next turn.
Okay. Cool. Okay. And we have that. And then battle round 2, I have a 6-inch stink range.
Yep.
Let's see what we want to do here. Okay. Okay. We know that. We have extend battle lines and bring it down. Bring it down gives 4. Can give 4 if we have the right conditions. Okay. And then we got through that. We are gonna move on to let's move on to the movement phase. So it looks like we want to start roughing you up in a way. So let's see. Got that going on. For Chaos Spawn, he has 8-inch movement. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna move him up full 8 inches. Vehicle, let's see, plate hauler, we got 10-inch movement. We're gonna make use of that. Full 10 inches.
Oh, he's not on the circle. Oh well.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see an index card's width of distance between the two. Sad.
So can I see him, but he can't see me?
Oh no,
Or
no, this is a double
does that
standard.
work?
He can see you, you can't see him.
I don't understand.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
I hardly understand it
it is
either, but
weird.
that's the way that it goes.
And then I can't see him?
Not from this angle because the wall's right there. He can't see you
No,
either
no,
because the wall. Yeah, the wall's right there. Right.
I can't see.
The wall is
Hey,
right in
it's
front
just
of you.
here.
You can see those. Yeah.
I can
yeah.
see.
Yeah. Some of those can see them. Right. Who can draw a cheeky line of sight, but not all of them can.
Like 4 of them?
Yeah. The apothecary plus a few more.
Is that
10
6?
inches.
So you will be able to get.
10 inches
Let's
here.
draw a line here, shall we?
Hang on. I want to. We're trying to measure to see if I could fire Overwatch.
Oh, that's right. No, it doesn't show
Okay,
above it.
yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Okay, we have to draw the line. Okay.
Yep.
So basically, the outer edge needs to be within this. Yeah. So you get 5 guys. You get 5 Infernus Marines
And the Apothecary?
and the apothecary. Yeah.
Okay.
We will do it.
Okay. All right. No, we'll fire Overwatch. 5.
Where are you firing on?
Onto the chaos
Oh.
spawn. What?
Wait,
This one.
No, the squad of 2 up there.
so I'll do
5
4
dice.
dice. 5 dice.
5 dice. Yep. Okay. And you do +5 because the immolator enhancement, so you get 22 dice total.
Yep.
So that's 25, and then we take off those. There you go, 22. All right, and
Okay.
then it's a strength of 6 into toughness of 7. So you will wound
Hit
on
3?
5s. 6
wound
and
on-
7. 6 versus 7 is what's going to be on 5s. All right, so go make 8 saves, AP minus 1.
8 saves, AP minus 1. Okay. So save it on 5s.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so those save and feel no pains afterwards.
Yep. And it's 1 damage each.
It's 1 damage each.
Okay.
All right, so 4 damage. It kills one of them.
1. Yep.
All right.
Does.
All right, the apothecary will fire. He has only his bolt pistol, so it's 1 shot on a 6. Good
Oh,
luck.
sorry.
1 shot off
Yeah.
6. He makes these.
Nope, he does not.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right, that's it. Continue.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And then if this blow drone is full in here, can he see him because he's
yeah.
outside the shadow?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow.
if the feather blowton's wholly in, he can see.
Interesting. 10-inch movement. We're just gonna move 7. Yeah. So. Okay. Light hauler. Let's see. Don't have any actions. Yeah, we don't have any actions. Deep strikes out. Okay. We're gonna advance with this light hauler. 5.
5.
Good advances
15,
today.
yeah.
Love it. 15. Range on those. Okay. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay. Okay. That's what we'll do. And then correct me if I'm wrong. Can infantry move through vehicles?
No.
Or no?
No, they cannot.
No. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna advance with these guys.
Okay.
We are going to do that.
2.
2.
Give him 7.
Okay. So 7. Yep. So I'm gonna leave those for a second. We're gonna do something. That. I'm gonna just temporarily place them down here at 6.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move here. That's 3. That's 3. And then we have 1 more inch on these guys. Yeah, we'll have to do it individually. Do that. If I can find control. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yep.
They got more to move, so that's good. Okay.
Cool. Okay. That should be the movement there. Do we like where the poxwalkers are at? Let's see. No, we do not. I figured it. Well, no, they're actually pretty good right now. Let's do something. If we are in combat. Yeah, that's true. Okay. We'll do something like this. We are going to move them. We have 5 inches. We're going to use it. Okay. Did that. Perfect, perfect. Okay.
Alright, is anyone gonna come in from reserves here?
Yeah, we are going to come from reserves. Let's see.
Okay, so this unit is stunk up, so this unit's gotta do a 6-inch here.
We're going to do a 6-inch and...
Let's see, this is not stunk up, so that's 9 inches on these
Yeah.
guys.
Wait, let me bubble up those guys.
And so 9's on those, 6's on this, but it'll be a 9 on the drop pod. 9 on the Land Raider. And then We 6s on the Infernus and the Librarian. All right.
Let's see. And then infantry can move over standard too
Yes.
without movement penalty.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I thought you can't move once you deep strike.
No, but he's setting them up. Well, he can charge. He can charge. Yeah, that's it. He can charge. He's gonna look for that 6-inch charge into you.
Okay. Got that. And then let's see. Do we want to do something else? Let's try that guy's did.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink from the fridge.
Yep.
Okay. See if I can set this up.
Oh, everyone's showing up back there.
Everyone, dude. Oh, sorry. Keeps control. Yeah.
We have to move this guy out of the way, and then we're gonna have to keep track of who's who. So we're gonna do the we'll have a green squad and a not green squad. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay. We did that. Okay. Otherwise, should I wait for him to move on to shooting? I won't shoot, but I can. Does he want to do it? You think he needs to do anything?
No, he doesn't have any reactions.
Okay.
Not yet.
then-
Not yet, at least. Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. Then I'll wait for her shoot.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, there you go. All right, shooting phase.
Shooting phase time. Alright. So let's see what we got. We do have Lord Virulence. We are going to do some spotting. We are going to spot
30
that
seconds.
guy over here. 30 inches. Essentially I
just-
can read.
Just remember, these are not eligible to be shot at. Not while the blood drug
you're
is
right,
in
you're
melee
right.
into them. Yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that guy. He was dead in the water when I saw. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for reminding me of that. Okay. Then let's see. It looks like well, yeah, that's true. That
And
is
you
true.
cannot shoot the blight launcher in melee because it's blast.
Yeah.
Not into them.
It's
You can shoot at
low.
someone else, but it's not into them.
Yeah. Then yeah. That's fine then. Then we won't do that. Let's see what we got going on. We have to be killing some vehicles. We have to be extending the battle line. Okay. More virulence. We got
So I think we can
something
give.
there.
Yeah, we can give. Actually, we can get the most shallowest of lines here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, everyone but these last three can have line of sight into that Land Raider all the way downtown.
Because he's not fully in it.
He's not fully. You can see through
do
the
I
shadow.
assign
You, know, you can because you're not looking through any other shadows. Yeah, you can see straight through the shadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then could I spot for on this
Yep.
guy?
So Lord of Villains will
Okay,
give it
then
the
I'll spot for that guy.
hit rolls a 1. Okay.
Yep.
Reroll hits a 1.
And then Blast can get full rerolls.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We did that. Okay. Then let's see. We were gonna spend a stratagem on the Blight Lord Firmulators. It's gonna be Mortars,
Mortarion
teachings.
teachings. Yeah. Assault and heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Go.
gonna get assault and heavy for these
Yep.
guys. I'm gonna spend the command point.
And everyone put those last 3 on the right side.
Yep.
So deselect those
Okay.
3.
Everyone would. Okay.
Well, you can do control click to deselect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna take these guys and we're gonna shoot.
You can't
we
shoot
can't shoot.
Infernus Marines.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. I'm just thinking through it because
Okay.
I got a lot of things to think about.
Yeah. There are a lot of things going on.
Think about
Yeah.
these nuts.
Oh yeah, dude. I got some corn nuts with me.
Hey.
I can't chew them on stream.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll shoot at the Redeemer. Starting off with that. We'll add that to the pile.
All right. So, what's in range here? What's this guy? The Blightlord Champion. He's got Blightlord Champion is too far away. So he's not good, but everyone else should be good. Everyone else within 24 with their other guns.
Besides the Plague Spewers,
Yeah,
those
other
are probably
places.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're gonna take off
Okay.
1 Combi Bolter. You got 3 more to go because Champion can't use his. So go get 6 attacks.
6 attacks. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna take 2 off.
Okay, hitting on 3s, the rerolls to 1,
Hit on 3s, rerolls to
Nope.
1.
and then you wound on 6s with rerolls.
6s
Yep.
with rerolls.
No, said.
Nope.
Okay. All right, Blight Launcher, D3 attack dice here. Okay, hitting on 3s with rerolls full. All good. 1 lethal.
Okay, 1 lethal.
All right, and then wounding on 6s still, and then with lethals on those, with rerolls on those.
Yep.
All right, 2.
Yep.
All right, 2 with cover here, so 2 saves of 2, 2 damage each.
Yep.
Both good. Okay.
Good.
All right, and then that is it. That's everything in range.
Okay, cool. That.
Okay,
Okay.
do you get the you don't get the
One,
stick? That's only
two.
Plague Marines, right?
What?
Yeah. No. Yeah, it's only the Plague Marines that get the sticky up who they shoot at. Okay, continue.
Yeah. Yep. Good. Okay. We'll shoot with the Blight Hauler. Let's see. Who's. We'll shoot. Blight Hauler can shoot at this guy, correct?
Yep.
The Executioner.
Yep.
Okay, then we'll shoot at the
But I
Executioner.
can't shoot at him. Makes no sense.
Yep. Such is
Yeah,
the way of
I
double
agree.
standards of shadows, but that's the way it works. Okay. All right, so we get the crack shot if you want.
Yep, we'll do crack shot. Hit it on 3s.
Yep.
Oh, hit it on.
It's not
Let me
sticky.
see.
You get rerolls. don't
hit.
you? Oh, +1 to hit,
Yeah, +1 to hit on vehicles. So
okay. And add 1 to the wound roll. Okay. All right. Okay, so hits, and then
then-
with the strength of 9, you should wound on a 5, make it a 4.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay. And
You gotta
then we'll
do
do
the
Blight
ball
Squirt.
Yep. Okay. All right. On 2s, 1 lethal. Okay, and then wounding on 5s. Okay. All right. 2 saves of 3 for the Repulsor Executioner. Both good. Okay. All right. Multi-melta. 2
Okay.
shots on 3s. This is melta range. Okay. On 2s. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Wounding
Good.
on 4s. Okay. All right.
Yep.
AP -4. He doesn't get a save. All right. Oh, dude. Yeah, he doesn't
I
get a
do.
save.
Tech Marine gives it to me.
No. Okay. So you are with the melta range, so you can go and do 2 melta rolls for damage. D6 +2 from each of them.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay. So that is 12 damage. All right. It's down to 4 wounds left.
And let's see. We'll shoot with this Blight
Yep.
Hauler, and we're gonna shoot at the Executioner again.
Okay.
Same weapon profile. We'll do crack again.
Yep. On a 2. Okay, and then wounding on a 4. All
Yeah.
One save on a 5 for the. For that. No, all right, D6 damage. This might kill it if he rolls properly here. No, it's down to 1 wound left. Oh, no, he's forgetting to do the good old puff smoke and all that good stuff. But all right. His
We'll
favorite
do
thing
some
to do.
bile spurt.
Yeah, on 2s. All right, then on
Twos.
5s.
All
All right, 2 saves
all
of 3 for the executioner. It's good. All right, multi-melta. Can it live? Can it live the multi-melta?
boy.
2 shots on 2s first. All right,
Two
misses
shots
1. All right,
on
wounding
2s.
on a 4. All right, 1 save
Yep.
on a 6. He gets covered from this shot now. All right, 1 save on a 6. Can he do it? No. That thing's dead.
Yeah.
All right, deadly demise. Does it explode?
I rolled a 6.
Oh, it does. It explodes. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So, what's within 6 inches of it? Those guys too far
Can't do a
away.
bubble?
Yeah, we can do a roll. But those will be afflicted. The chaos spawn should not be as too far away. Yeah. Okay, so all those are afflicted. It's a D6. Oh dear, this might be a lot of damage. Okay. All right, let's do first into the Infernus Marines. 5 mortal wounds. It kills 2, injures 1.
Oh, it didn't have an injured one? No, it did
No,
not.
no one's injured. No.
Injured one.
I D6 into the Predator Annihilator. Five wounds. Oh, yo, this is a lot
Where
of
are these?
damage.
Where are these rolls
Yeah,
when I fucking need them?
These are this.
oh, dude.
All right, the Tech Marines. We'll see if they live. Okay, Tech Marine 1, the first Tech Marine behind the Executioner. He dies with 4 wounds. Oh dear. All right, and another Tech Marine,
The other one.
2 wounds. Okay. And then we need to do a. So now we need to jump out with your guys inside the Vulcan, and you need to roll for those guys too afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, don't
Oh.
remove it. Don't remove it. Yeah, press escape. Press escape when you're holding it. There you go. Okay. So get Vulcan and his boys, unload them, and then we have to roll 1 die for each of them.
One dice for each of them.
Yeah, we'll set them up first, and then so 4 dice. Just do 4 dice total, because how much mortal wounds the unit takes, or 5 dice plus Vulcan. 1 more. On a 1s, that's 1 mortal wound. No, they're all good. Okay.
Yeah.
But they are battle shocked. All right. All right, take it off.
This way.
All right, that's 1 unit, and he also gets a secondary for that. So there you go.
You also got the attack name.
Yep.
Crap.
All right.
Let's see. We did those. Yeah. We did that. That guy's advanced. I can't see. Really. And I don't think we shot with this guy on. Guy.
No, you
Can
have
we
not.
do that?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, we'll do
-1 to your hit roll here. So
Yep.
D6 plus 2 first. Let's see how much you get. Okay, hitting on 4s.
On 4s.
All right, 1 lethal, and then you wound on 5s.
On 5s.
Okay. All right, so go and make 3 saves. It should be a no cover. All right, so 3 saves of 4 into the Land Raider. 2 good. It's 2 damage each. No, 3 damage each. No,
3 damage.
All right, 3 damage to the Land Raider.
What's he shooting me with?
The bloat drone from combat out there.
This guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
This bloat drone all the way out there. Okay.
Okay. And then this is what we'll do. We are going to, let's see what
Oh, that's a cheeky line. Okay.
it is, a cheeky line.
That is also a cheeky line. Okay. He's got lines because he has a stratagem up his sleeve for if you're going to charge him. Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do something like this. We're gonna charge with these guys.
So straight to the charge phase. Yep. Yep. So they want to charge into your furnace piece. They don't need normally a 6. No way. Do you have any response to that?
Yeah, I have a stratagem.
Yep.
Okay.
It's what is it? Where's the
I-
one that
Blazing
subtracts
Earth.
2?
Blazing Earth.
Blazing.
Yep.
Is it Blazing Earth?
Yep. 12 inches visible. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blazing
Yep.
Earth.
Yep.
So what
Okay.
does it do?
So he's gonna be able to -2 to your charge rolls into that unit.
Minus 2.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
He spends a command point for that. He should be down to 2 from here. Okay. Yep. So you need an 8 now instead of a 6.
Sounds good.
He makes it. Oh man, he tried.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So they get only 6 inches. So that's how much
Okay.
they get. Yeah. So you have to get the
Gotcha.
you have to get the pile in accordingly when it's time. Oh, this one can't even go. Yeah, this one can't even go over the wall. Yeah, he has to be behind the
Okay.
wall. He can't make it over.
Okay.
Okay.
And let's see.
It's gonna be a 9-inch. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like a 9-inch. Maybe if he can make it over. It might have to be a 10.
Minus 10. Okay. Then we'll go for it. We're gonna charge the intercessors.
All right, go ahead. 10. Wow, he makes
Oh,
it.
what the heck?
Oh, dude, he's making all these
Okay.
charge rolls.
Okay. First time in years these Terminators actually they're stinking charge roll. I love it. Thank
But
you,
they just
Mr.
line up like that.
Terminators.
Okay. Any other charges?
That one's there. Probably gonna. His company here is probably gonna hurt my chaos one.
Oh yes, Vulcan's on the battlefield. Which one is your target objective, Noe?
Oh yeah. We're gonna do this
Yep.
one.
Okay.
Okay. And that gives you
So Vulcan gets a phenol pain,
bonus of
and as well as he
Okay.
also gets a he also gets OC of 9. So good luck.
2 now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then let's see. These guys can do that. Okay. Then I think we're comfortable where we're at.
Okay. All right. Then
Okay.
shall we go to the fight phase?
Yep, we shall.
All right. Pile in. So who's gonna fight first?
We are going to pile in for these, and we'll fight with these first.
Yep. All right. Give him 3
So
inches of
3
pile in.
inches. Wait, yeah, that's fine. Wait, we should move this guy. Ooh, they're looking at me. Okay.
This one you have to move it back if you want to get him base to base. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you only
Yeah.
got 3 dudes or 4 dudes. You only got 4 dudes. Okay, that are
Yeah.
eligible to fight. All right. Maybe Noe can survive this.
Maybe.
Alright.
And then yeah. Okay.
So 4 Deathstroud Terminators, led by the Lord of Contagion. Lord of Contagion lets them do something. The sustain hits 1 and Lance. Okay.
Yeah. And then you got, let's see, what do you got here? You toughness 4, 2. Yeah. Okay. Then let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Then yeah, ready to go. We'll
Alright.
do strike.
Striking. Okay. Oh no, it's up to you. You're gonna do any armor contempts? It's AP -2. This is for you to remember next time.
No.
No. Okay. All right. Very well.
Okay.
Then yeah. So on 2s with sustains here.
Yep.
Okay. One
One
sustain.
sustain.
That's a good number of misses. All right. Okay. All right, and then you wound on 2s.
Yeah, and also lethals.
Oh, the sustain lethal. That's right. Sustain lethal. All right. Okay.
Yep.
And then you wound on 2s.
Wound on 2.
Oh, okay. All right, so 6 AP minus 2, make you AP minus 3 for the minus 1 to save. So make 7 saves of 6. Good luck. 2 damage each. Oof, 7 of them die. All right, so injured guy goes first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right.
Then can we consolidate?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. We'll move. Choose.
Okay. All right. Then we'll go to these guys so you can pile in.
Pile in.
Typhus
time.
does something. Let's see.
It's minus 1 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll do something like this. We'll do like yeah, that's it. Three. Yeah, it's not really good. Power.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just Typhus then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, just Typhus.
Yep. Okay. Typhus.
Okay. So strike or sweep.
These guys are intercessors. Toughness.
4.
4. Okay. Then we'll do another strike.
Okay. On 2s. All right. Lethal. All right.
Oh.
Wounding on 2s. Okay.
Yeah.
AP minus 3. So go make 6 saves of 6. Oh, you're gonna need to save at least 2 of them, otherwise they are wiped.
6 saves of 6?
Yep. They're wiped. That's unfortunate. Just Typhus does that.
Okay.
Okay.
And then can I consolidate onto him?
Yeah, actually, yes.
You had to be within 1 inch.
No, 3 inches. He gets to consolidate, and then engagement range is 1 inch, so he's tied up. So the Land Raider can fight back, but he can still disembark just outside of engagement, and Land Raider can shoot into them, of course. So
Yeah.
No,
Dude.
confused.
okay, so that is no longer Noe's objective. Okay. All right then. Then Noe, you get first ongoings. Did you want to resolve the Infernus? Or you want to resolve the Land Raider?
We'll do the Infernus.
Okay. So go get your 30 attack dice here.
30 attack dice.
Okay, and they hit on 3s here.
Hit on 3.
Okay, wounding on 6s.
Wound on 6.
3 normal saves for the bloat
3
drone.
normal days. Okay. Clear that. Then 3.
1 goes through.
1 goes through.
Yep.
Yep.
1
How
damage.
much damage?
Down to 4 is 1 damage. Right? And then the Librarian. So he's got 4 attack dice on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, and then wounding on 5s this time. All right, 1 of AP minus 1 for D3 damage.
Okay. 1 for AP
That's
minus
good.
1.
Alright.
It's good.
All right, that's it. All right, you want to resolve that, James? Is this injured now?
Yeah.
Does this have injured status? It does not have injured status. Okay.
Okay.
All right, 3 attack dice on
We'll
3s.
do- Looking for
Two
lethals.
lethals, okay.
2 lethals.
Wounding on a 3. All right,
There you go.
make
That's good.
3 saves of 5. 1 damage each. All right, 2 damage. It should kill 1. No one's injured, right? Oh, 1 was injured, so he just killed.
injured.
He's killed a different guy, and the injury stands.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and then Land Raider will slap back. So
Yeah.
it's 6 attack dice on 4s or 5s because the type is minus 1 to hit. Okay, and then you wound on a 3 here. No. Okay. And then the way his last seek has got his Apothecary and his 1 Infernus Marine. So 3 attack dice Yeah. Oh, what is happening here? I clicked too many. Okay, yeah, 3 attack dice, hitting on 3s. Okay, and you wound on a 5. Okay, 1 save on a 2 for the Deathstroke Terminators with the Lord of Contagion. It's good.
It's good.
Okay, all right, and then you've got the 4 attack dice now with the Apothecary on 3s. Okay, then on 5s. No. Okay, and that is it. A very effective turn for James. All right.
Yep.
So you get extend because you do have the one in. No, you don't. You don't have any in No Man's Land. You have his home objective. You don't have any in No Man's Land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So you just get nothing. Yeah, you get nothing on that. You do get bring it down for 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you want to keep the other one or you want to scrap it? 20 to 14.
We'll keep it.
Okay. All right. Then pass the turn to Noe and let's see what he does. Let's see how he can.
And then
respond to
did I get anything from primary? Sorry.
No, you get 4 for objective, but we count at the end of the turn, end of the battle round. We count for the units killed. Okay, so
right.
pass it to Noe, and then we'll see what he can do.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So my command phase, I'll do Vengeance of the Omnissiah.
You
Blessing of the Omnissiah?
You get blessing. Yeah, so D3 wounds. He does this. Techmate is angry. He is angry now because he saw the vehicle die. But yeah, D3 more wounds back on the predator. 1 wound back. Okay, so let's go to 7 with +1s to hit. Put that guy to 7. Okay. All right, and then you have an Oath of Moment to do, and you have to make a couple of battle shocks.
Before your battle shocks, I'd like to do detach roll.
Which one?
The Blight Hauler.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Your detachment. That's right. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone that's stunk up. Okay. All right. So on a 7, right? Is it 7? Right? It's 7 or 6 or less.
It's 6.
Oh, yeah, and then below half strength.
6
Okay,
or less, and if they're below half strength, it's a 7.
Yeah. Okay. All right, 6 or less on the Vulcan and his boys.
Good.
No. He's gonna try to do stink damage. That's his attachment. All right, on the Furnace, so this one's gonna be on a 7 or less. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Then on the Preternator,
Okay.
on a 6 or less. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
And then you got the Land Raider on a 6 or less.
Yep.
Oh, good. All right, so D3
There you
mortal
go.
wounds on the Land Raider.
Yep. 3.
2 damage
2.
against the Land Raider. So put 2 damage on that Land Raider. And then we got the Infernus Marines over here on a 6 or less. Good. All right, the D3 against the Infernus.
Good.
1. You killed the injured guy. Injured guy dies. Okay. All right, and that should be it. Yeah. All right. Then Noe, go and make a battle shock test on the Infernus on a 6. They are battle shocked. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. And I think that's it. No one else needs to take battle shocks here. All right. So let's go to your shooting phase. Moving phase. Move phase first.
Command phase.
And the command. Oh, that's right. You have 2 objective markers. James has 2 as well. So you just get 4 for primary, and you get secondaries as well. Your secondaries will be bring it down and display it might. Okay, so kill a vehicle and display it might. So you have more units in No Man's Land than your opponent. We'll see if you can get that. All right.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Da-da-da. So command phase, I did Oath of Moment on this guy, on the Blight Hauler.
Mhm.
We go to movement.
Yes, 7. We have the things on the bottom, on the right side of the screen. It's Salamander's just Death Guard. 2 players are duking it out right now between those 2 factions.
Objective. What? Okay. And then the apothecary doing.
Oh, you got to
more?
bring back one guy. Yeah, there you go.
I
One
do.
come back. Yeah, one comes back. There you go. He's chilling, but he's still battle shocked.
One guy comes back. And then I'm actually gonna do Wrathful Inferno.
Wrathful Inferno. Okay. So
In my movement phase,
Yep.
just after the Astartes infantry unit from my army falls back until the end of the turn,
Okay.
it's eligible to shoot.
this one can't do it because they're battle shocked.
Huh?
This one can't do it because they're battle shocked. You can't spend
Oh,
stratagems
is that
on
how
them.
that works?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do it for those guys back there against the bloat drone.
Hmm. Huh. When did what happen? I have no idea. Okay. So I'm making some decisions here.
Yep.
Okay, the Apothecary and the Infernus Marines will do a normal fallback.
Okay, they have to make a desperate escape, so we will have to roll for them.
Can I
Alright.
just go back this way?
You will. No, because they're battle shocked, you have to make desperate escape.
I hate this game.
I know.
How do I make a desperate escape?
So it's on 1 or 2 for each model. That model dies. Otherwise, they're fine.
It's how many models? 3?
So you got 2 on the Infernus, yeah, 2 on the Infernus, and then the Apothecary separate. All right, one of them dies, okay, and then the Apothecary, he's fine. All right, so move him back, but they did fall back, so they cannot shoot or charge.
Boom.
No.
We'll do that. We will disembark,
Okay.
guys, from the Land Raider Redeemer. Just the Blade Guards. So where's... Yeah.
Just
Let's see, what number is it? Is it 3? No, 2.
Yeah!
There you go. That's how you do rectangular. Okay. 3 inch
oh,
rectangular.
you can do rectangular.
Yep, we can do it. I know, dude.
Oh.
We are living in the
Oh.
future.
Wait, how do you do rectangular?
It's so the pink one is with the 4 on the notepad, and then a 4, 5 is up and down, and then 6 is rectangular.
Oh,
Or is it 8? I think it was 8. I think
That's
8 is
cool.
rectangular. My bad. 8 is rectangular. They can't be an engagement, so you gotta pull them back a little bit. So you
That's
don't.
cool.
That's off the board. You don't have space for that. So you have to kind of put them back.
he's
here this way.
offsides.
Yep. Offsides is 5-yard
Gosh.
penalty. Repeat second down. All right. Okay. I don't know what he wants to do. He muted
Oh my god,
himself.
sorry. I
Yeah.
muted myself. So because this did not move, they can still make a normal move, right?
Yeah, they can do normal move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they will move into here.
Okay. So make sure they stay out of
I'd
engagement.
like
the
to
whole
do.
time. You cannot fire watch. You're engaged.
Well, wait a second.
I don't think there's any rules that will help you otherwise.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're right.
So you can make an easy charge nonetheless. so
Yeah,
long as you're
that's
like
pretty
this,
much
yeah.
all I want.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, and then I will do Wrathful Inferno on my Infernus Marines.
Okay. So spend the command point.
Yep.
All right. So you can fall back.
They will fall back
Yep.
this way.
Okay.
Just a couple inches.
So stay on that objective.
Yep.
And then you gotta do that. Okay. All right.
Boom.
Yep. Okay. Anything else for movement?
And then
Ambo.
My Predator Annihilator will move up.
Okay.
Right. Smidge. Here, and then the Tech Marine will move up 6.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I didn't change my tone. Pay attention.
Okay.
I want to go to a shooting
That's it
phase.
for movement.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go shooting.
Okay. I started shooting phase. Remember, the Vulcan has his Forge Father
Yes,
ability.
he does.
So who's he gonna mark up?
Can you just read that ability again?
It's the reroll
Is that like
rolls to
the
wounds for
ultimate
no,
kind
yeah,
of-
reroll wound rolls for torrent weapons, but it needs to be within 20
Um,
inches of him, 20 inches visible to Vulcan. Yeah, I
Will
can't pull up his card.
Can't pull up his card for some reason either.
Yeah, because it got corrupted, I think, on the save.
We will do the. Do I have any torn weapons on the Annihilator?
No, it's literally on this side is because those guys can't shoot. Is literally just Vulcan himself. He's only got the torrent.
Alright, so I'll just do the Chaos Spawn.
Okay. All right.
They're a
roll.
unit, right? These two
No,
are
they're
these are
separate. They're
units.
separate units.
Oh, then I'll
Yeah.
do. Yeah, this is the
Okay.
weaker one. Fine.
Alright. Then let's get on with the shooting.
Alright, shooting phase. Predator Annihilator. We'll shoot at the Blight Hauler
Okay.
with everything but the Hunter Killer Missile.
Okay. So no hunter kill. All right. Okay. So let's pull up the weapon stats.
How to do it? Control
Control click,
click.
yep.
And
Show up in
then
stats. There you go. All right. So main last cannon, one shot on a 2. Okay, hits, and then with a strength of 14, you should wound on a 3 here. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, AP minus 3 against the Blight Hauler.
I have an invul save.
Yep,
I'm gonna
on a
take
5.
that. Yep.
No.
Nope.
All right,
goes
D6
through.
plus 1. You can reroll the damage if you'd like. No, he does not want to reroll.
I'm
That's
good.
7 damage against the Blight Hauler.
Down to 3 from 10.
Okay, 2 side last cannons. On 2s. Both hit. Oh, you wound on 2. Sorry, it's ultimate. You wound on 2. Sorry, go ahead. All right, 2 more invulnerable saves.
Okay.
No, it's dead.
Nope, they kill
Okay,
it.
all right. Deadly Demise. It does not explode. All right, so that
I'll
is
need
bring
that
it
for my
down.
secondary.
That is for bring it down, so you hold on to
Yep.
that. Okay. All right, and then Storm Bolter into the 1 Chaos Spawn, so 4 shots.
Yep.
On 2s. Okay, and then you should wound on 5s here. It's not ultimate moment. Yeah, you wound on 5s only. All right, 1 save normal against the Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
It goes through. All right, so 1 damage.
1 damage. Down to 2.
Who else is gonna shoot?
Oh, sorry. Let me do my feel no pain.
I feel like that's right. Oh, he does not take
Is it?
damage. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Okay. The the company heroes will shoot at this Chaos Spawn.
Okay. Including Vulcan.
Vulcan will shoot at this Chaos
Okay.
Spawn.
Very well. All right, so pull up the weapon stats.
Let's just do Vulcan first.
Okay. All right, D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3.
All right, 8 shots. With the strength of 7, you should wound on 4s, actually. Okay.
Wounding on 4s.
Okay. All right, so make 4 saves of AP minus 1 for 1 damage each.
4 saves, AP minus 1.
All right, so 2 damage, so 2
Two
fatal
AP.
pains.
Yep.
Okay, so 1 damage. Wow.
1 goes through.
Those Chaos Spawn is
That's
not,
good.
yeah, they're not going down even without a fight.
Okay.
Okay, I pulled open stats on the rest of
23.
the guys to shoot into the other Chaos Spawn. Okay, all right, so you get 1 heavy bolter, 3 shots on 3s. Okay, all hits. Well, you wound on 5s here. All right, 1 of AP -1 for 3 damage into the Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
It's good. Wow.
good.
Okay. All right, bolt rifle, 2 shots on 2s.
On 2s.
Oh, rapid fire. One more shot. Get one more shot. There's rapid fire. And do one more. Yeah. Okay, all hits. Okay, and then you wound on 5s, but you get devastating wounds. Roll. Okay, all right, just 1. All right, 1 save, AP -1 for 2 damage.
And save. AP
All right,
-1.
2 damage, 2 feel no pains.
Yep.
Damage come great.
All right, 2 damage
goes
goes through, so it's down to 1 health left.
Which one?
This
one?
Yeah, that one, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the one.
Bolt rifle, 2 shots on 3s.
2 shots on 3s.
Okay, wounding on a 5. No. All right, and that's it for those guys shooting.
My Landerator Redeemer
Mhm.
will unload into these Terminators and Typhus.
It's both the weapons stats
Include,
there.
that's everything.
Yep.
That'll be the Hunter Killer Missile as
Very
well.
well. -1 to hits for big guns, but 2 flame storms, so 2 d6 plus 3. So there you go. All right, so give him +6, so give him 13 dice. Okay. With strength 7, you wound on 4s. All right, so six saves of AP -2.
Wait.
All right, so 3s are no good. So wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, 3s are no good. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, 3s are good. Yeah, okay. That's a 2 damage each, so that's gonna be 8 damage in 2, so 2 of them die.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Hunter Killer, 1 shot on a 3. Hits. All right, wounds on a 2. Wounds. All right, 1 save on a 5. Oh, do you have an invul save 4, right? Invul save, yeah, it should be on 4s.
Yes.
Save on a 4. No.
Nope.
D6 damage. 2 damage. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Okay.
2 damage against one of the Terminators. And then you got your multi-melta here. So 2 shots on 4s. Unless you want to save it, right? You can save that one for later. But okay. All right. On 4s. 1 hit. All right. Wounding on a 3. No. Set. Okay. All right. Stormbolter. 4 shots on 4s. Okay, and then you wound on 5s. No. Okay, assault cannon, 6 shots on 4s. There you go, yeah. Okay, all right, and the wounding on 5s with the 4s. No, twin linked, roll again. Okay, 2 saves, normal.
2 saves.
1 damage.
1 goes
All
through.
right, puts that Terminator down to 1 wound left. Not too bad for the Land Raider. All right, what's gonna shoot next?
Okay, so I will have. One.
And these guys fall back.
Yeah, but he spent the stratagem, they can shoot.
3.
They can't charge, they can shoot. Yeah, four are visible, or yeah,
Yeah, but
four
when you
four
have
can
a
see.
I will have 4
Mhm.
Infernus Marines shoot here.
Okay.
And then 4 Infernus Marines shoot here
Yep.
with the Librarian.
Okay, all right. Let's do 4 Infernus first. So 4d6. Okay, so give him 13. Yep. So take 1 off. All right. You should wound on 2s, I believe, because these are strength. Toughness 4. No, the toughness 4. You wound on 3s.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 8 saves of AP -1. You don't get a save, right?
I get feel no pain.
Yeah, feel no pains. All right, yeah. Okay. All right. So go make 8 feel no pains.
Yeah.
All right. 7 of
One.
them die.
Yep. This guy's this guy.
Okay. All right, four more Pyre Blasters into the bloat drone. Okay, so you'll get 10 dice here. So you will get that. You wound on 5s here.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm sorry. It's feel
Well,
no pain at 5. 1.
It's real
extra
pain of 5.
left.
Okay, all right. Okay,
I'll take that one.
5 AP -1s into the bloat drone.
Okay. Oh, oh,
2 more damage. So it's down to
Yep.
2 wounds left. Okay. The Librarian. Will you overcharge this thing?
I will.
All right.
Not that it did me any good last time.
D6 shots here.
Is D6 shots?
Yep.
Yep.
1 shot. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll
All right,
that.
command reroll.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
the rule of command reroll.
Yeah. No, if you command, you gotta physically roll. You gotta fling the die. See, if you flung the die, right?
Yeah.
If you flung it, like physically flung it, look, you would've got a 2. See, it's one better. All right. Yeah, well. Okay.
So 1 die.
I'll just get rid of that one. Okay, all right. And then hitting on a 3. Hits. All right, wounds on a 5. No. All right, hazardous. He's fine. Okay. So that blowtorch is gonna chill there for now. All right.
Yep.
Anything else
And
going to shoot?
then anybody else shooting? No.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna go into charge phase.
Charge phase.
Okay. My heroes will charge into this chaos spawn.
Just him, because there's 2 separate units.
Well, I can't split. They're gonna
You
be.
can multi-charge. You can,
Not-
yes, you can.
Oh.
You can
Okay.
charge
Then
both.
with
Yeah.
Volk.
No,
then
no, no,
with
no. You, no, you say the whole unit's gonna charge to both of them. You'll figure out how to move them. But you gotta roll for the charge. So it's me 3 inches. Yeah, you need a 3-inch charge, and you'll figure out how to
3-inch charge.
what the rest will do. 6, good. So everyone should get in. You have to. They get all 6-inch movement, but see who you want to go into melee range with that 6 inches.
I
So
still want to
Just
delete
any part of him. Again, he doesn't have to be wholly on. Just any part of him. So he's still on the objective, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you can just
And
do
then
this.
these
Yeah.
2.
So you'll be in unit cohesion still, so you're fine.
Okay.
Can I do here?
Too far. 6 inches. Too far.
Well, isn't it going to be a 6-inch charge?
No. Heroic intervention is a hard 6. Look it over here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it requires.
Okay.
Yeah, it requires
Next
6-inch. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone else going to charge?
Yeah, my Blaze Guard veterans are gonna
All right,
charge.
roll it. Let's see what you get. 3. Okay. So that's going to be within melee range. He can get base to base. He can get base to, or you can put him like this, so that way you can get more guys to cross over.
Yeah.
To get base to base. So with this, he can get into melee range. The lieutenant will not be in there, but we'll see what the pile-in does. Okay. Because you can get more guys to slide over for pile-in. All right. Any other charges?
And then I will also charge into
They are
the,
unable to charge. They're only eligible to shoot. They cannot charge from that strategy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We'll charge with this Infernus.
They are uneligible. They fell back.
I will charge with this Tech Marine.
You can, yes, and he's angry. He gets more attacks with his Power X.
Yeah.
A valiant
So I will
effort
charge
on a 5. Let's go. Solo charge. Solo bolo. 9. In we go. Come here. All right. Which one would you like to resolve first?
We're gonna do the Tech Marine with these Terminators.
Okay. So the Vengeance on the Omnissiah means that he will then get 7 attacks on his axe. 7 attacks on 3.
7 on 3.
Okay. Are you wound on 5s? No. Unfortunate. All right. Silver Arm, the extra attack. 1 shot on a 3. All right. Wounding on a 3. All right. AP -2 for 3 damage.
All right.
Oh, you clonked him. All right. 3 damage on a Terminator. Bro's cooked though.
Yeah,
when they fight back, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Who's gonna go
And
next?
then my Blades Guard veterans.
So we can get a pile in, so we can
you-
slide.
Get
You
a
know
pile
what?
in.
What?
I'm going to do a stratagem.
Okay.
I'm going to do Undying Spite,
Okay.
which basically means select the Terminator and essentially on a 4-up.
He gets
they
fight
can
on
be
death.
revived.
Yeah, a fight on death. Yeah,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you die. Yeah,
Yeah,
fight on death.
fight on
Okay.
It gets
Alright.
what?
So for each model that's killed from this unit now, he
Yeah.
rolls for a die for each of them. On a 4-up, they get a fight before they're taken off the board, even if they die.
Okay.
So we'll get a pile in. So we can slide everybody down. So that way we can get this guy. He can go base to base, but we'll be missing 1 Blade Guard vet though. So everyone but 1.
Yeah.
All right. So which one? Reroll 1s to hit or reroll 1s for invulnerable save?
Reroll. Reroll ones to hit.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and get your power weapons here. You get 20 of them.
Yes, I get 20.
Okay. Hitting on 3s with rerolls 1s. Reroll the 1s. You get lethals for the lieutenant here.
One,
Yeah.
2, 3.
One more. Yep. Okay. One more
Four.
lethal. Okay. All right. And then with the strength of 5, you will wound on 5s.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll reroll to the wound roll, Vulcan. There you go. Okay. All right. So 2 and the rest of these. 12 AP minus 2 for 2 damage each.
12 AP minus 2. Okay.
Okay. So that is going to be 10 damage. That kills everybody.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I'll make my rolls.
Yep. So 1 for the Deathstrike Terminator, 1 for Typhus. Make them different.
Yep. On the 4.
Nope. Okay. Typhus. Yes.
Yep.
All right. So
Yep,
Typhus will fight.
sustain.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's 1 unit. Okay. All right. So Typhus, what's he got? He's no longer leading unit.
He's,
Yep.
yeah. This guy's good
Strike or
old
sweep?
strike.
Strike. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do strike.
Okay. On 2s. All right. And then you wound on 2s. No lethals. All right.
Yep.
4 invulnerable saves. No way.
4 invulnerable saves. Of what, like 4? I think
4.
is
Yeah.
what it
Yeah. You have
was.
invulnerable 4. All right. So 2. It's how much damage each? It's 3 damage each. 2 guys die.
It's
Okay.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you kill 2 blade guards before he falls off. Okay. And that's it for Typhus. So that is another unit that's separate now. Okay.
Yep.
All right. The next fight, you want to do the Vulcan and his boys.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So which one you want to do first? The
We'll
one into
do
the chaos
this
spawn?
chaos spawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you got
Do
the
Spear of Vulcan.
Spear of Vulcan first, right? So 6 attack dice here, yep. Hitting on 2s. Okay. Oh wow, perfect spread. All right, wounding on 5s with dev wounds. 2 dev wounds. All right. So go make 1 save on a 6 first.
Okay.
No. All right. Go make
Nope,
6 funeral
those two.
pains.
Alright.
3 damage it dies. It's just enough to kill
Okay.
it. Yeah. All right. That's another unit. So you have to keep that in mind. Okay. All right. Then you got the other 2 with the
Yeah.
champion. Yep.
Did you want me to do Deadly Demise of
Oh,
See
they
how
have
that goes?
deadly demise on that? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. All
Is
right.
that Deadly Demise?
They do.
No way.
They do. A 1. It's a
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
1 though. It's a
dude.
hard 1. No, it doesn't
No,
explode.
you're good.
Okay, all right, the other one. Okay, so we got the power weapons, so 6 shots here on 2s.
Shots on
Okay,
2s.
wounding on 5s. All right, 3 more of AP minus 2, 2 damage each. 3 saves of
More
6.
AP minus 2. See.
No, no,
Nope,
6
he has
funeral
2.
pains. This guy's cooked. He's dead. Yeah. Okay. All right. Deadly
good.
demise on him.
Alright. Slide. And then
He does not explode.
No.
Okay, that is another unit. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I think that's it. So Noe, do you wanna consolidate onto the point?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So
I do
everyone's
want to
gonna
consolidate
slide
onto
back
the point.
onto the point. Okay. Good. All right. Then James, you can pile into the Tech Marine.
oh yeah, I do.
He can't move. He's base to base.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, back there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you get these 5. Yeah, you got 5.
Yeah.
All right. So you didn't charge, so you don't
Reload.
get lance, but yeah, you get still sustained though.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
On 2s, 3 sustain lethal. Okay. All right, and then you wound on 2s. All right.
I'm
Go
down.
ahead and make a 16 saves. No way, a 4. He's dead. That's
I'm
1 unit
down.
for James. All right, James, you can consolidate.
I'd love to do that.
Where were you? You didn't come out and see me?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Trouble.
Okay. All right, and now we'll conclude for Noe's turn. So let's go to his secondaries here. He did get Bring It Down. He did kill a vehicle, so he gets 4 victory points for that. He did get Display of Might. No, Display, let's see.
Yep.
All right, so Noe has 1 unit, 2 units, 3 units, 4 units. The Technique's dead. James has 1 unit, 2 unit. That's not holy. That's not holy. 3 units.
Yeah.
Wow. Noe did get Display of Might. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. So Noe will get 4 victory points on that. Okay. And then for the Purge the Foe primary, so James killed 4 units of models, and Noe also killed only 4 units of models. Yeah. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5. The 2 Chaos Spawns. Yeah, 2 Chaos Spawns, Typhus, and the Death Shroud are separate. Okay. So James will get 4 for killing a unit, and then Noe will get 8 for killing more units than James. 34 to 24. Noe has taken a very commanding lead, which means James will get a challenger. Even though challengers are banned now in tournament, it doesn't matter. We're playing with challenger cards. Okay.
Are they really banned in tournament?
They just recently banned them. Yeah.
People hate him, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And people complain that it's because like you get punished for playing well, and the other guy, you know, they can exploit
Yeah.
them, you know, just because they
Yep.
play poorly. So
That's true.
okay.
All right.
All right, so we'll go to the new battle round here. So 34, 24. Yeah, okay. So Noe passed the turn. James will go to challenger, and let's go. Battle on 3.
Extend battle lines.
Yep. And marked for death. Okay.
Marked for death.
I have it saved here.
Okay.
All right. So Noe, go do 3 alpha targets over there.
And then my challenger is I just have to kill you.
Oh,
Okay.
kill units? Okay. Oh, yes. Kill a unit. Wow. How easy. Kill a unit. Okay.
Kill a unit. Huh.
Oh. Oh, he's tempting you.
Oh.
Oh, no. All right, James, gamma up a target.
Yam up a target, you say.
Oh, so not the Land Raider. Okay, interesting. Very well.
We'll do the Vulcan
Oh.
family.
Okay. All right then. Then so we got a 9-inch stink range for the rest of the game. Does anyone need to take battle? Yes,
Yep.
the Bloat Joe needs to take battle shock, and I think that's it. Everyone else got oh, and the Poxwalkers. All right,
Okay.
Bloat Drone should be on a 6.
On
No,
a
it's
6,
battle
it's
shock.
battle shock.
Okay.
And then I'll do it for the
Poxwalkers
Poxwalkers.
should be on a 7 for them. 8 on them.
It's good.
Oh, it's good. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Anything else in the command phase?
Should be good, but just looking through. Yeah, it should all be good. Okay. Send battle lines marked for death. You have the line chop pod. You have these guys.
End of your command
and then
phase, you
those
have
guys.
less objective markers than Noe, so you only get 4,
Okay.
putting you to 20 to 34.
I'm not,
Okay. Going on to movement phase.
I'm not dead yet.
We have this. I kind of like them where it's at.
Hey, yo, wait.
That's actually pretty good. Where he's at. Okay.
Outside. It's hot today.
There's those.
No, not really. I've been going for today. So
These guys will. I'm surprised I haven't got any action cards. But okay. We'll We'll move up. We're gonna advance with these
Okay.
Blight Lords.
Yeah. I woke up early.
3. Give
3
8
extra.
inches.
I woke
Yep.
up late, and then I was
8
rushing,
inches.
and then
That's
I didn't have
free.
enough time to like
Okay.
put water in my
Then
water where I wanted ice cold.
we'll do something like
So
that.
yeah.
Okay. Very well.
Yeah.
Is Noe paying attention?
Then,
I am.
Okay.
and I'll put the advanced token right there.
Hang on.
Yep.
Ooh. All but one.
I'll do it.
All right.
Okay.
So fire overwatch. Spend the command point. Yep. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dice. Let's see how much we get here. Oh, there you go. 30 shots.
30 shots.
And 3 more. Okay. All right. Then the strength 6 against his toughness of 7. So you wound on 5s. All right. 10 saves if AP minus 1.
Yep.
Okay. So that is
4
4
goes through.
damage. Yep.
Okay.
So
So
it kills 1
take,
and puts 1 underneath.
yeah. We'll take that guy and we'll put 1 here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Continue.
Yep. And then let's see. So the way the drop pod works, right, is the doors don't count.
The doors
right?
do not count. No.
Okay. Okay. Just looking over something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's the way it goes. Then we're good there. Then you can't get any line of sight. Well, I guess you could. Okay. We're gonna move up the play hauler. He has 10 inches.
Mhm.
We're gonna make use of that. Probably not gonna work, but let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. But out of
out of it, yeah.
range.
But you are in range of the guns themselves.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we did
No
that.
problem.
We did that.
Kidding.
No, he's not. Judge.
Judge, press escape.
Reactive movement.
There you go. We love reactive movements. All right.
That's heck yeah. Let's see. Let's do something like this. He has Blight, Blast, Leaflets. He's good where he's at. He's just gonna party with the Infernus Marines.
Mhm.
Okay, we move those. He's advanced. He's good where he's at. He has line of sight there. Okay. That. We can move these. We are going to take advantage of that. Let's see how we want to do this. These have 12-inch range. Sure, we are able to hit those guys. Okay. And this is what we'll do. We're gonna move. We have 5 inches of. We're gonna make use of it. So like that. 5 inches movement. He's probably just gonna. Oh, does he have some? Could maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's 3 inches. No, he probably wouldn't make it. Okay. And of course he flips out. Make sure. Okay. 5 inches, he did that. Okay. And then we're good there. We're just gonna move up a little bit here. We have 8 inches. We're just gonna move right up close.
Oh my god, I need to stand up.
Heck yeah. Do you have a standing desk?
No, that'd be great though if I did.
It would, dude.
Even with all the furniture that he buys, not a standing desk.
Not a single. Nope.
Alright. Not even a single. Alright. Okay. Then that's good. We're done with movement. We're going to go on to shooting.
Strategy for that.
No, you're not.
You do?
You don't get to shoot your shoot. It's over.
I mean, you do have a stratagem.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he does.
Okay.
He does indeed.
Oh, he does. I got a stratagem for that. That's what he has. Okay. This is what we'll do. I'd like to do some recon on these guys.
Yep.
With that, within 30 inches visible, so I can blast reroll hit rolls.
That's
We
not
did
a.
that.
It's reroll once to hit, and that's +1 to hit. That's not how that works. But anyways, though. Okay.
Wait, what are you saying?
It's rerolls to hit rolls, not +1s.
Oh yeah. But you got what I said.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then let's get bombarded. Okay. This is what we'll do. Let's start off with the blight drone. We're gonna hit these guys.
Okay.
With everything that we got. So we have heavy blight launcher.
+2, so +1 more for blast, so
Lethal
make it +3. So get one more die.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Hitting on 3s, lethal hits with rerolls to hit rolls. Okay. 1 lethal. Okay, you can reroll those.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. So that was a wound, and then more wound roll on a 2 or 3.
Yeah.
There you go. No, it's no good. 3 was -1 to wounds
Okay.
against company heroes. Okay. All right. So
Yep.
2 saves of AP -3 now. So wait, you get covered though because the way it was shooting. So on 5s. Okay.
Yeah.
One goes through. One goes through. So 2 damage. 3 damage. Did 3 damage.
3
Yeah,
damage.
3 damage on one of them. Okay. Who else?
We are going to shoot the blight hauler, and let's see, we're just going to do everything in the company heroes
Okay.
as well.
Very well. Okay. So frag or crack?
We'll do a crack.
On a 3,
I will go to ground.
go to ground. Okay. Spend the
Okay.
command point.
Okay.
Alright. So the okay. So 6 of invul and the benefit cover. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, hits and then wounding on a 3 here. Wounds. Okay. Alright. AP -2 instead, so go make a save on a 5. No. Alright, it kills the injured guy.
It's D6.
It kills the injured guy.
But
He's
yeah.
one wounded.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Bowel spurt. 3 shots on 3s. Okay. No rerolls on those ones. All right, wounding on a 4. All right, 1 save on a
Good.
3. It's good. Okay. All right, and then the multi-melter on 3s. Okay, and then
All
wounding on
3s?
2s. Or 3s now. Wounding on it doesn't matter. Okay, all right. 2 saves of 6. Good luck. No. All right. So within melter range. So do war 1 at a time. Okay, so roll 1 at a time.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It kills 2 company heroes.
Okay.
All right. Who else is gonna shoot?
Shot those. We are going to shoot the Terminators
Okay.
onto the
Sure.
company of heroes.
One of them can't see. Everyone else can.
Yep, that's fine. That's
Yep. Okay. So that's 5 place per gauntlets because the leader has 2. So go 5d6.
5d6. Okay.
Okay. All right, and then with the strength of 3 anti-infantry, so wound on 4s.
Yep.
All right. So go make. Well, you ignore the cover now. So go make 5 saves of 4. No way. All right, 3 damage. That should put the one of them down to one wound left.
Okay. And then we covered that. Okay. Covered that. Okay. This is. And then let's see if we can do. We'll do the Blight Hauler. We'll do everything except the multi-melta, which we'll do on the. Well, sorry. We'll do the Blight Hauler onto this, but we'll do the multi.
Sure. Okay. So both weapon stats. Let's go with the frag or crack on the missile.
We're gonna go crack.
Okay. 1 shot on the 3 here. No.
Nope.
Okay. Ballster's too far. No, yeah, nothing's in range. Okay. All right.
Okay.
And then multi-melta on 3s or 2s now because you're hitting a vehicle. Okay. And then wounding on 4s.
Okay.
None.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Shot that. Okay. And then let's see. And then you got Vulcan, and then you got him left. Okay. Then let's see. He's got Spewer. He's got Spewer. He's got that. That's 12 inch Spewer. 24 inch. Yeah. Okay, then we're gonna spin a command.
Yep.
Libertarian Sneechings.
They're not eligible to shoot.
And
Yep.
we're just gonna blast those guys.
Okay. Spear's 12, right? Oh yeah, Spear's
Yeah,
12.
Spear's
Okay, so that's
12.
too far. This guy,
Okay.
that Spear's too far. This 12,
Okay.
that's good. Okay, everything else should be good.
Okay.
And then Lord of Virulence, yeah, he's also too far. Okay. Yeah, just the rest of those guys.
Okay.
All right. So Virulence lets them do something. You can reroll the wound roll and then shooting into a stinky target. Improve strength and
It is +1 AP,
Yeah, +1 AP,
+1 strength.
okay. Reroll.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
So Spear.
We'll
Yep.
start with the Spewer.
All right. Strength 5, so you wound on 3s with rerolls. Okay. That's all, and wound on 2s anti-infantry. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
4 saves of 5. No way.
4 saves of 5.
Yep. Oh, 3 damage. So it will kill 1 and injure 1 more.
Isn't there already an injured one?
No, he's already
Okay.
dead. He already died.
Kill.
And combi bolt 2. Where's the combi?
So you got the rapid fire on all of them. So you get 3 times 4. Give it 12 dice, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Okay. And then you got lethals there, and then you will wound on 3s with the rerolls, right? So yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and make 5 saves of 4. Okay, so 2 damage. It just kills another guy. You can leave the injured guy there, I guess. Okay. All right, and then a blight launcher. Okay, so blast is +2 when we started. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it was +1 only. Okay, so +2 dice.
Okay.
We'll get one more because you have 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so those miss, and then you wound on 2s.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
2 saves of 5, and that's how much damage each? 2 damage each. Okay.
That's
Yep.
yeah.
2 saves of 5. No way.
2 saves of 5.
What?
Nope.
Yeah, 2
Yep.
damage.
2 of them die. Not the injured.
Injured.
Injured. Okay.
and this-
All right, and the injured, another one. Oh, that's the injured guy dies first. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's correct. Absolutely correct. Okay. All right, and lastly, we got the autocannon. Yep, 8 shots on 3s, 2 sustained. Okay, and the wound on 2s. You can reroll.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. All right, 8 saves of 5, 1 damage each.
Wait, don't I get a feel no pain of 4?
No, that's all. You know. Oh, you get invul save of 4. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, now you do invul save. Okay. So 8 saves of 4. It's feel no pain against psychic attacks. There are no psychic attacks that happened.
So 8 feel no pains?
No, invul saves, not feel no pains. 8 saves of 4. All right. So 4 more damage. It kills 2 more guys, and that's it.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Then we'll move on to the charge phase.
Uh-huh.
We are going to get these guys, and we're going to charge the predator. And
Okay. All right. Roll it.
yep,
6 inches.
6. Okay. I'll do something like this. Maybe we'll do something like this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You got blocked out. Okay. Okay.
All right. Any other charges?
And then
They can't charge. They advance.
yeah, you're right. Before I do any more charges, on these guys.
Yep. The sickening impact.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, it's like a tank shock, but for whatever Terminator unit that's in
Engagement
range,
range. Okay.
I can if I do.
So your
2
engagement range
plus-
is only 2. You roll 2 dice.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
If that's the order, all right. Good. I can spend the command point and roll 2 dice.
Yep. Let me spin it.
All right. 2
Yep.
mortal wounds against the company hero. So one of them dies, and Vulcan gets to do his feel no pain on a 4. One feel no pain of Vulcan on a 4. He's good. All right. Continue.
Okay. And then Blight Hauler is going to.
Okay. 5 is good.
Do something like that.
Yeah.
And then things here. And then same with Blowtrone.
Okay.
Gonna charge into Vulcan. 5. Probably not good on that. Yeah. Good. Okay. then that should be it for the charges.
All right, fight
We're gonna go
phase.
into fight.
Paladin accordingly. Who's gonna fight first?
Yep. This will do. We're gonna fight with the Death Shroud first, so this is
Yep.
what we're gonna do.
He's base to base. He
This-
can't move anymore.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So you can get him base to
We're
base
gonna
if you like.
move. Yeah. We're gonna move this guy up.
Yep.
Gonna move just towards.
And
then
these are
we're
base
going
phase. They can't
to-
move. He's base to base with the vehicle. He can't move.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
that's it. All right. So you got 4 guys on Vulcan, 3 on the Annihilator.
Okay. 4 guys on Vulcan, 3 guys on Annihilator.
You
Okay.
do get your lance on this, so and sustained lethals.
Yep.
Okay.
We are going to do strike for all of them.
Okay.
We'll
12
do
shots.
12 attack dice
Yep. On 2s.
on 2s.
Okay. Sustain lethals. So you carry those with you. Okay. Sustain lethals
Oh,
anyways,
yeah.
right? All right. Wounding on 2s.
One on
Okay.
2s.
All right. So no, you make 11 saves. We'll see how many funeral pains you have to make afterwards. 11 saves of 4. Oh yes. All right. 8 funeral pains of 4. That's 2 damage each. 8 funeral pains of 4. Oh no! 6 damage. He's dead. Unfortunate. He got killed.
Okay.
All right.
It's like the first time he ever dies.
Yep.
Ever.
Yep.
in
3
in
death
any
shrouds.
game.
Yep.
Warhammer.
3 death shrouds. Finally, Vulcan falls. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So
Let me select
goes.
those guys.
Okay. So 12 shots
Okay.
hitting on 2s. No lethals.
Yeah,
Okay.
twos.
All right. And the wound on 5s here. Okay. All right. 2 saves of 5 or 6 now actually for the Predator. Oh, we both go through. All right. So 4 damage. So puts it down to 3 wounds left. And is now injured. Okay. All right. And that should be it. So you want to slap back with the Annihilator? Well, what do you mean? He needs to hit. Okay, get the weapon stats. Okay. All right. So 3 attack dice. You're injured. So on 5s. 1 hit. All right. Wounding on a 5 into the Terminators. No. All right. And that's it. So this will conclude James's turn here. So he has extend battle lines. He has control of the objective marker now. Yeah, he has control of them. Okay, so he gets 4 for that. He will get 3 on Challenger, and then Mark for Death. He got the Gamma target only. All the Alpha targets lived, so he gets 2 victory points for that. He did not take the bait. 37 to 34. A fairly productive turn for James. All right, pass the turn. Yeah, and now Noe, you will go get your secondaries.
Yes, I will. I'm pretty sure I just lost the game anyways.
Establish and engage on. Well, we'll see. You can still get a lot of points here. All right, engage and establish. Okay. Go ahead and make a battle shock on those Infernus Marines because they will be the ones to score you some points right now. Well, we'll see. But yeah.
Okay, what's their battle shock at? It's like 6.
6.
Right?
Yep. They're fine. Okay, you get 4 points on primary for holding on to a circle. You don't have more than James right now, and you need table quarters, and then engage on fronts. Okay, all right.
Before you do command phase, and your
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's time to do some stinks. Okay, all right. So we're gonna do the Predator first. So 2 dice on a 6, or 7 now. 7.
7.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey, no, it's less. You want low numbers, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So D3. Can he kill it? He kills the Predator. Yeah. Oh no! All right. Does the Predator explode? It does not explode.
Oh. Okay.
Oh man, he got it. Okay. All right, and then we got the Infernus. You need a 6 on them. 7. Sorry, 7 or less.
6.
7 or
7.
less.
Yeah.
No. Oh yes. Yes. All right. D3.
Yep. Okay. D3. We're gonna roll that.
2. All right.
2.
So it kills 1. Yeah, it kills one of them. All right, and then the drop pod.
Hell yeah. Drop top.
On a nope, too high. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Then that's it.
Yep.
The drop pod will be able to establish locus, right? 6 inches of center. Oh no, it's not. It's too far. I think it's too far. Yeah, the drop pod's too far. Sad. Okay.
Whack.
Or
Okay,
it's not wholly
and then
within. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, no part of it's touching.
Oh, wait.
No.
It would need an OC to be able to do an action.
Does it?
It doesn't have any OC.
Does it need an OC?
Yeah,
Is that a rule?
I think so.
I
think so.
Let's see.
Let me double check.
Oh.
Because the reason
no,
why I looked into it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
'Cause,
OC is 0. Yeah, that's the cutoff. Yeah.
Astra Militarum has like a 25 point like mini like Cyclops demolition that moves like 10 inches. Like, oh my god, I could just
no. Oh, that's
with this thing doing actions.
Okay.
But it has 0 OC.
Well, not James. Well, no way. Let's see. Hopefully, your eradicators can finally do something here. All right. So
I doubt it.
you wanna oath the moment and let's go.
Yeah, we'll oath a moment. This Blight Hauler.
Okay. Where did that token go?
I put it on the sideline probably.
Oh, it's over
It's
here.
just right here.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah.
All right. You get to bring one back. Yep. There you go. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna advance them.
All right. So roll for it. 2. Give him 8 inches.
Boom. Okay. I will re-embark.
Okay, they need to be wholly within 3 inches though, so you got to move him and then they re-embark him. So they can't disembark this turn by doing that. Just keep that in mind. It's not
The
too far.
entire unit has to be within 3 inches?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, just like how disembarking requires 3 inches, re-embarking does as well. So you have to no move them and then embark, but remember they can't disembark the same turn that they re-embark. But it'll be a 7-inch charge if you try to get to those Blight Lords, you know.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just move.
Okay, 6 inches.
6 inches.
All right, let's get them going. Well, Kidros, I'm not playing actually right now. We got 2 other people playing. We got Salamanders versus the Death Guard. So we'll see who's. Well, right now the Death Guard is currently winning, and they do have a lot of board control. So we'll see if a comeback can happen here.
We'll move 10.
We get 12. So let's see.
12. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to go up.
Yeah, and
right?
like
5.
And you have to slide around. Well, let's see, 5, and then you can't really go
6,
through the wall
7.
like that. So you have to make a pivot for 2.
No way I have to pivot.
You have to pivot because you can't just go through the wall like that.
Okay, so let's go up.
Yeah, I don't think you can make enough because
5.
that's 5, and then 7 for pivot. You can't. I don't think you can get across. So if you leave him there, if you put him as close as you can right there, I think 12 inches is still good enough. If you want to hit the Blight Hauler.
I mean, if I just put him right at like
You can still hit the Blight
8.3.
Hauler, yeah.
Can I get a circle for 3 inches?
Oh, you want the okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3 like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can
And then
dump out
we'll
your
be able to
eradicators.
disembark. Yeah.
Yeah, Kidros. Oh wait. Yeah, Kidros. Well, unfortunately, Mortarion is not part of that list. You can type in ! list to show you what James, who's playing Death Guard, is right now. But unfortunately, Mortarion is not part of that. He costs too many points. Well, yes, Mortarion is a great model, but unfortunately, not in this game.
Are they considered to have moved?
Yes, they made a no move when they disembark.
Okay. Okay, I will move my Infernus.
Okay.
Just a couple inches up here. Just a little bit. Liberian, just a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Would it be hilarious if you threw some grenades? But you know, that's not me talking.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then is that it for your movement?
Yes.
All right.
So we're
Let's
going
go to shooting. Yes. Let's shoot. All right. Who's gonna shoot first?
We'll just do the Infernus and the Librarian
Okay.
here.
All right. Get their weapon stats. See if he can inflict 2 wounds. That thing has been living for too long. All right. D6
For
attack
real.
dice for the main the Pyre Blaster. 5 shots. Okay. Wounding on
5.
5s. All right. 2 saves. AP -1.
Okay. Who says AP -1?
1 damage.
One
Yep.
goes
So
through.
1 wound left. All right, with the smite, are you gonna overcharge that?
Of course I am.
All right, D6 attack dice. 3 shots. Okay, hitting on 3s. Okay, wounding on 5s. None, unfortunate. Hazardous check.
Jeez.
He's fine. With 1 wound left, man. Okay.
Golly.
All right.
Alright, the Land Raider Redeemer will shoot. What does he have?
We got the 2 flame storms,
We'll
which goes out of
do-
range.
yeah.
Yeah. Now you
Range.
can get a very, very cheeky line of sight into the
I can.
into those. Yeah, a very, very cheeky line of sight into the. Into
I haven't
the-
shot my Hunter Killer missile with this one.
You
right?
have. You shot into the Terminator.
I
back there.
did.
Yeah.
I did shoot it in. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do my Flamestorm cannons here.
Yep.
I'll do my multi-melta as well here.
Okay.
And then I'll do
I mean, all you need is 1 devastating
Storm.
wound, right? Yeah.
yeah, twin assault cannon here.
Mhm.
And then the storm bolter at this.
At that. Okay. Very well. All right.
No, here.
Okay.
Here.
All right. Well, let's do the assault cannon. Let's see what happens here. 6 attack dice on 3s. Okay, those hit. All right, and then wounding on 5s with twin linked, but 1 it's dead. Okay, you got it. It's gone. Deadly
Ladies and
demise.
We got him.
Does it explode? It does not explode.
Nope.
All right, so keep that for later. Okay. All right, and then you get your 2 flame storms, so 2d6 plus 6 total. All right, so give him 13 shots. With a strength of 7, you're gonna wound on 4s.
Wound on 4s.
Okay. So make 6 saves of 4 for 2 damage each, James. All right, 4 of them. So that's gonna kill the injured guy, and then 2 kills 1, and then put 2 wounds on another one. Or you decide though. The injured guy had to die though.
Sure.
You kill another guy. So you do decide
Down to
who
1.
dies. If 1 goes to 1, you have to kill 1 more. You decide who's gonna die. Okay. All right.
Right.
Ooh, there's a little trouble happening here. All right.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
my
it's too there's a little trouble happening here,
Nice.
James. Yeah.
We'll do a
multi-melta.
little switcheroo.
my multi-melt is gonna go into him.
Yep. So bring this guy back. Yep, and take the guy off the edge then. Okay. The 1 multi 2 shots on 3s. Okay, both hit. Wounding on 3s. All right, make 2 invulnerable saves, James.
Yep.
A 4. 1. Right? Roll 1
goes.
die for damage. Actually, just kill the injured guy. It just kills the injured guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but we are back into trouble again, James.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I
What
think
happens
this
if
is
he can't fix
unavoidable.
it?
So basically, he has to kill
He's
units
downer.
at the end of the turn. At the end of he needs to kill units until they're back to unit cohesion, which basically means everyone's
Yep.
dead except for the Lord of Virulence. So you can just stop
Oh.
shooting at them, and then they're just gonna die. Or I mean, I think you can kill the Lord of Virulence himself. I think that's possible too, because you can kill any models. So if you,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, you can keep shooting at it, and then he has to kill these Blight Lords. But basically, that Lord of Virulence is confirmed dead. If he wants to save it or not, that's up to him. But basically, either he's gonna live and they all die, or he dies and they all live. It's up to him, the way that goes. But you can
He
kill.
has to pick one.
He has to pick. Yeah, he has to pick which group is gonna live, basically. So you can keep shooting at them, but James in a little bit of trouble, where he decided how those units died.
I will keep shooting.
Well, actually, no. Okay, because the cutoff is 7, and because that's 1.7, actually, if you kill another model, he actually will no longer be in trouble. Because
Then I will stop shooting.
You stop shooting at them, and then you keep him in trouble. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So who do you want to shoot next?
My eradicators will shoot into this blight hauler.
Okay. So you get all of their guns here. Your melter range of all of them. Wow. Okay. All right.
Okay, let's get their guns.
All right. So you get 2 melter rifles. You hit on
It's 4
3s, but
dice.
yep. I don't know why you at the
Hit on
moment
3.
did that, because you get rerolls anyways. But yeah. Okay. All right. On 3s. All right. Rerolls. Nope. Yes. Okay. All right. And then you wound on with strength 10. You should wound on 3s with rerolls. Okay. Reroll. Nope. Okay. And then AP. Do you have info save on the play hauler? You do on 5s.
Yeah.
2 saves of 5.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. 1 save. All right. Roll
One
for
goes through.
damage with the reroll for damage. All right. You can reroll the damage. No. All right. 3
Oh my
damage.
Oh my god!
3 damage on the melter. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Multi-melter. 2
Down to
shots
7.
on 4s. Yep. Down to 7. Reroll.
Reroll.
Okay, both hit. All right, wounding on 3s or 2s now, but doesn't. Okay, all right, two more invul saves on the blight hauler. All right, one more. All
goes
right,
through.
so 1 with the melter. All right, you can reroll that. All right, 7. Kills it.
He's dead.
Okay, it's dead.
Yep.
All right, deadly demise.
Yeah. Deadly demise.
It does not explode.
Nope.
Okay, so it's taken off.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to shoot your pistols into him, or you want to charge into him, or you
I
want to
do
leave
not.
him, or you want to leave him to die.
Yeah, I pretty much want to leave him to die.
Okay. Then you can
Well, no,
just
he has to choose between this guy or these guys, right?
exactly. So he can just kill the Lord of Virulence and those guys live. But again, he's at the cutoff. So if you kill any more models, he will be fine. So if you want to free kill Lord of Virulence, that's a cool thing.
I will leave him alone.
Okay. Then you want to
You
pass
keep
you're gonna
sure.
pass your turn?
I will.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you will be able to get. You have 2 tier. Oh, no, oh, they're not wholly in. They're not wholly in. That's unfortunate. So you only have 2 table quarters.
Mm,
Yep. Yep. So you only get 1 victory point for that, and then you do not get established locus. So do you want to scrap that?
I would like to scrap it.
Okay. 39 to 37. It's still close. 39 to 37.
I'll kill 1 combi bolter.
Oh, that's right. It only takes 1.
Yeah.
You said it kills the whole unit, you bastard.
You're absolutely right, because it actually no longer gets in. Okay, I completely forgot that's my misinterpretation there. Of the
Bruh,
rules.
that just fucked up the whole game for me.
Do you want to charge?
You
Hey,
wanna-
do you want
Rigo.
to give him the charge? You want to give him the opportunity
Yeah,
to charge?
yeah.
Okay.
You can do it.
What the hell?
My bad. I was barely listening. I knew what you're.
Nope. All right.
I was.
Let's
thinking
rewind
what I
for
was saying.
just a second here, because I completely
go for it.
misinterpreted the
Go
way
for
that works. Of course, he's at the cutoff.
Because that matters.
Yeah, of course it does. All right.
Yeah, it does. It does.
All
Go
right.
for it.
So you get it was gonna be the 7-inch charge
7 roll.
nonetheless. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
you
at
hold
least
on.
I get the roll
Yeah,
rather
yeah,
than.
of course. All right. Well, that's not good enough. Command reroll on the charge.
I would like to command reroll
Okay.
the charge.
8. It's good. All right. In we go.
I'm gonna put the combi bolter back on.
Yeah. Well, no, but I did put him back on actually, because that's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Any other charges?
No.
Okay. Then let's pile in. So Let's go. Go 3 right there.
3. 3, 2, 3.
This guy sadly won't be able to get in, but the rest of them can. He can go base to base, so he's in. Okay. And he's fine, yep.
I'm gonna use a stratagem.
On which one?
I'm gonna use Undying Spite.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You get fight on death. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So no way, reroll ones to hit rolls or reroll the ones to invulnerable saves.
1 to hit roll.
Okay. So we'll get these guys.
Did you select them?
Yeah,
or was it-
I selected them.
Oh, you got them?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So 12 dice. Okay. With lethals hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay. Reroll the 1s. Okay. And then with strength 5, you wound on 5s here, with rerolls to wound roll for Vulcan. Okay. So first 5 saves of 4, 2 damage each.
Saves a 4, 2 damage each. And dumb question.
Mhm.
The Vulcan, even when he's off the table, dead, it still works?
No, Vulcan's ability is not happening. It's Ajax's ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard Vulcan. I
No,
thought it was
it's
Vulcan.
Ajax, yeah.
Okay.
On 4s. All right,
Rolling.
so 2, so it should kill
On
one of them.
rolls. Okay. Back to plan. Okay. Go be left.
Okay. All right,
Yep.
and then you've got the lieutenant. So he's got 5 attack dice here on 2.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna flip them.
Yeah, flip me.
on
We got
two.
Undying Spite.
All right,
All
2
good.
lethals. Yep, and then you wound on 5s with the rerolls to wound roll. Okay, good and not good. Okay, 4 more saves of 4, 2 damage each.
Okay. Four more saves of 4.
Oh, 3. Okay, so
3,
that
go
kills 1 and then puts 1 to 1 wound.
Okay. Put 1 to 1. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
now the
the
Lord
one-
of Violence is really in trouble.
Oh my God. Alright, flip that.
Oh my goodness.
She just because why?
We'll flip that.
Okay.
And then I have Ajax.
Yep. Ajax
that.
will go last. All right. 5 shots on 2s. Okay. Wounding on 3s with rerolls. All right. So 5 more saves of 4.
And then I was
Okay.
like,
It's 3 damage each. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. All right. All right. So 3. So 3 more
got
guys
3?
die, including the injured, and 2 more guys die. Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll for each of them. So hang on. Do they have different weapons, right? No, these guys don't. No,
they
these
should
guys
have
are
all
these
melee.
guys are all
Yeah.
the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, all right. So roll for all of them at once. Then why not? 5 dice on 4-ups. 1 only.
Oh wow.
All right. 1 guy stands back
Yep.
up with 3 attack dice.
He's dead, but he's fighting, right?
Yeah, he's fighting. Leave him
Yeah.
face down. Doesn't matter. We'll just clear
Yeah.
him off afterwards. Okay, so 3 attack
Yep.
dice on 3s.
she's not going with you. She's not in the horse.
Okay,
She's not
and then you wound on 3s. No.
Nope.
Okay. All right, then they're cleared off, and then James will fight back. So you can consolidate back on here, so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
keep them like that. Yep. So James can pile in, so he's fine. Okay. All right. So you get both of them.
Okay.
So blade. So 3
Alright,
dice on 3s.
Blade.
Yep. None. Oh, unfortunate. All right. Power fist. 5 on 2s. Okay, and then you wound on 2s. Okay, so
Yep.
make 4 saves of 4 of his invulnerable.
4 saves of 4.
Yep. All right, 1 goes through 2 damage. Is anyone injured? No one's injured. All right, so
Nope.
put 2 damage on one of them. Okay, and that was not too bad of a clapback so far. James has a long
Yep.
ways to go, so we'll see. All right. Okay, so at the end of the turn, finally, so yeah, so the points are still the same. Noe will get the command point now for scrapping. So yeah, 39-37. Okay, that was a little mishap, but we cleaned it up. All right, pass the turn to James,
Yep.
and let's go to battle round 4. I
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna rage quit if I didn't get
Yeah.
that fucking charge.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I had a
I was
feeling.
gonna be like,
Yeah.
that's bullshit.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, all right, go through the phases.
Yeah.
No way. Pass the turn of James.
Yep. Oh,
One
can
more.
you not press the button?
No, because I'm not your color. I have to be.
Oh.
That proves that the
Yeah.
the turn is passed. All right,
Okay, can you give me just 1 sec? I'm just gonna get another drink. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
good.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
I'll get your
Go for it.
secondaries first. Assassination, display of might. Okay. Well, can you kill Ajax?
And then
and
you counted the purge the foe stuff. I forgot.
oh, that's right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
So 2 units, that's right. The 3rd unit did not die for the Terminators. He was fine. You killed 2 units, he killed 2 units. I believe that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that's just
Wait,
gonna be
yeah.
so that's just
Okay.
gonna be 4 and 4. So no one did more, so we just do inflation of points. 43 to 41.
Heck yeah. Hit assassination. Destroyed 5 EP 1. That's interesting. Okay. And display of might.
Well, let's do your battle shocks while we wait here. And we can do his the mortal wounds as well. But first battle shocks, because it's separate. So on the Poxwalkers on an 8.
Yep.
They're fine. Okay.
Yep.
Bloat Drone's fine. Blight Hauler's fine. They're fine. Oh yeah, Virulence and his boys. That's gonna be on a 6.
Okay.
They're fine. Okay. Then you want to start doing the 9. Okay, so you want to do the Infernus mortal wounds. 6.
That's on his command phase.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
So we're
That's
good.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
we're good. I'd like to, but no,
yeah.
it's on him.
Okay. Then we can go to your movement because you get 4. No, you get 8 now because you have more circles than him. No. You're at the same circles now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So you only get 4. Okay. 45 to 43.
And he sticky this?
No, but he's not battle shock. So he has 1. He has 2. He has more OC than you on the center. So it's 2 and 2.
Oh yeah.
Because only Lord of Virulence
Yep.
just by himself. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
We'll go on to movement.
Yep.
Okay. Furnace. Okay. This is what I do. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're up 2 points. We have display of might and display of might. I have to be in no man's deployment zones. It's that way.
So right now the count is
That's-
Noe has 4 units in No Man's Land, and you currently have 4 as well.
Okay.
You wholly
And
within you.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll move these guys. These have. Well, should I just wait for him? Because he has fire overwatch.
Well,
if
you can just
want
keep
to.
them out of line of sight because they're not in line of sight right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
if you just keep
Okay.
them out of line of sight.
5-inch movement. Okay, 5-inch movement. Did that. Another one was assassination. He has no more characters, right?
Yes, he has a librarian. That's character. He has Ajax. That's a character. 2
Okay.
characters, and the
Okay.
apothecary all the way back there. Yeah, those are characters.
Okay.
And lieutenant. Those 2 characters. Yeah,
Yeah.
on 1 unit.
Okay. Along with that, got the bloat drone. Got the Lord of Virulence. It's Power Fist. That. Okay. I'll probably wait for moving him. I guess I have to wait for that too. Let's see. Well, let me think about that. Bum, bum, bum. I should be able to move the Terminators without, or I guess
well,
can
18 inches. He can
shoot
take the
now?
Overwatch, but that's not really a
Yeah.
good idea. He really only gets 6 dice total, and then
Yeah.
and then he doesn't get rerolls of any kind. So you should just move him. I think it should be fine.
Okay. 5-inch movement for these guys. Let's
Slowly lumber, yeah.
slowly.
Oh. Can't even fit. He can't even fit on the other side. Yeah, that's still not fitting. Oh, that's fitting. Okay. So that requires that requires an 11-inch charge. Or 12 actually, you have to get all the way across. So if you really want to try that. Oh yeah.
And I guess I'll wait for the rest for it.
Okay. Well, this is actually turned into a very, very interesting game. It's not too bad at all. Let's see, the champion. Oh yeah, he only has a blade. Okay, interesting. So he only has a blade.
Yeah, that should be good. Sort of. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
That's fine. James is in his movements right now, so he's gonna start moving stuff.
We moved
Fire Overwatch.
Well, it depends. I mean, nothing you can do. You can do yet. All right, so go.
We have 2 more units we're gonna move. Okay. We're going to move Blight Hauler. We have 10-inch movement. Yeah, we'll move the Blight Hauler. You have 18 inches for fire.
Oh, those guys
Overwatch,
not
is it?
eligible. Yeah. Only the Eradicators. Oh, they have no, it's 24 inches, but they have 18-inch guns. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. 24 inches, 18-inch guns. You know what? I'll do it.
All right. He's moving up the Blight Hauler.
Over here.
Okay.
You want to do a little overwatching?
No.
Okay.
No? Okay. We're going to move the float drone here. Let me double check. We have 10-inch movement. Use it. Okay.
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 And
We did that.
Eradicators are when they're selected to shoot. Yeah. We just take, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he gets 4 rerolls with Eradicators. Yeah. Doesn't have to be shooting phase. Okay. All right.
Okay. Then that should be it for movement. We're gonna go to shooting.
Who will shoot first?
Eradicators right there. Blade guards right there. What we are going to do is we are going to. Let's see. I am kind of afraid of the Eradicator. I'm gonna do some recon.
Yep.
I'm gonna recon that with the Lord of Virulence.
Okay.
So I can do rerolls of 1.
Yep.
Let's see.
Hits to 1 right here. Okay.
Yep. Thank you. And then we'll get this party started. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. We are going to shoot with the. Let's see. We want to. Yeah, we'll do the blow drone. We're going to shoot at the Eradicator.
All right.
And
so,
we are going to. Yep.
So they got 1 gun. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
All right. So no blast. So DC plus 2.
Plus
yep.
2.
Hitting on 3s. You're rolling the 1s.
Yep.
Okay. We roll the 1s. 2 lethals. Okay. All right. And then you wound on 2s because you -1 in toughness. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Well, good luck, Noe. Because they might have to survive. It's 8 saves of 6. Unless you wanted to do something about that, but yeah. Okay. 3. That's still enough to kill them all, though. Yep. 3 damage each. They all die.
Wait, to kill who?
The
Well, I thought he was
Eradicators.
shooting the Land Raider
No, it's
Redeemer.
Eradicators.
Oh,
No,
shit. Can I go to ground?
Yeah, you could.
You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that
That's
actually still sadly kills them all, though. Because it saves the 5, but they're still dead.
That's so gay.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he shoot me with?
The bloat drone.
That's big boy.
Yeah. And so you're supposed to fire Overwatch against it, but that was unfortunately not.
There's no, I can't Overwatch against. They're not gonna hit anything.
You get full rerolls because you're shooting into a vehicle.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then I'd like to shoot what I can.
Yep.
Light hauler into this, and yeah.
All right.
Do that.
All right.
I'll
Crack or
select him.
frag?
We're gonna do a little cracking.
Okay. One shot on a 3. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Spurts out of range. Multi 2 shots on 2s this time. Yeah.
Yep.
Both hit. All right. And
Good.
then, oh, that's lethal. All right. And then you wound on a 5.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Noe, make 2 saves of 5, please. He gets.
2 saves.
Technically, he shouldn't get cover, but yeah. Nope. Okay. All right. D6 damage on each of them. Oh, 11. It puts it to 1.
Good night.
All right. That was close. Okay. Any other shooting?
Yep, I will.
Yeah, I do have physical therapy in the morning.
He's got no
Can I
pistols.
shoot with
He has no pistols.
the-
He can't shoot in melee.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot. We are going to shoot with 12 inches.
No, no line of sight. The rune 2 inches covers them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and that should be it, right?
Yep.
We'll be done with that.
All right, who's gonna charge?
We're going to charge.
You need 11-inch charge.
Yeah, 11 inches. We are gonna, let's give that a shot.
It's straight to land
Let's
for
do
11.
11 inch.
All right, good luck.
Yep.
11-inch charge.
Yep,
No.
11 inches. Nope, that's okay. Then we're gonna.
A 12-inch for
do
the
11
loader
inch.
contagion. No,
Okay.
to get him into that exact spot is 12, so you can fit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we'll do it. That sounds easy.
Yeah, I know. So
Nope.
easy. You got 2 1s. Yeah, that was that easy.
Yeah. Okay, then that we'll go on to fight phase.
Okay. So ongoing, Noe gets to fight first. All right, Noe, reroll hits of 1 or invuls of 1.
Reroll hits of 1.
All right, so get everyone's in now because you get the pile in. So
Everyone's in, so let me just select 3.
all right,
6.
so you get your 16 attack dice, rerolling the
Nice.
1s. Okay, rerolling 1s with lethals. 1 lethal, reroll the 1s. Okay, another lethal, so 2 lethals, and then you will wound on 5s. You get rerolls to the wound roll for Adrax, so those are good, right? Reroll the rest. Okay. All right, so it's 4 plus another 8, so you will get 12 saves of 4. Good luck. 2 damage each.
12 saves of 4.
Yep.
Okay.
He hits these.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So 2 will kill the champion, and 8 damage it should kill the Lord of Virulence. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
They're all dead. All right. Okay, and that's it. So James will finish his turn. Display of Might. I don't think you get it now because that unit died. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, oh no, you killed the Eradicators. But it's 1, 2, 3. You do get it. Yeah, you killed the Eradicators. Actually got you. Okay. All right. So you get 4 victory points for Display of Might, but you do not get Assassination. So do you want to keep or you want to scrap it?
We'll scrap it.
Okay. So you gain a command point. 49 to 43. Okay. It's still very close because when we go to Noe's turn, get some secondaries, Noe.
Yep, let's get some secondaries.
Oh, both actions, recover assets and sabotage. Do you want a new order as any of them? Spend a command point and get a new order.
No.
No new orders. Okay, very well.
Wait, how many command points do I have? 3?
You have 3.
Actually, yeah. I'll spend
Okay.
1.
Which one would you like to new orders? The recover assets for
Do-
3 zones or the...
My drop pod can sabotage, right?
No,
No,
zero
the
OC
OC.
units, zero OC units cannot do that. And we got a great Twitch bot. We're time to ban that later. Okay, all right. So, sabotage or recover assets.
Or 7. Well, I'll do 2 command points.
No, you'll do one. You'll do it once.
Oh, you can only
Yeah,
do
you'll
one?
do it once.
Sabotage.
Okay. Very well. Oh, I think sabotage is the easier one actually, because recover assets requires 2 guys. Sabotage only requires
Wait.
1 thing. But then again, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Recover assets. Take out recover assets.
All right, get a new order. Oh, storm hostile. Okay. I don't think you're gonna get that.
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Can I get my command point back?
Nope. Okay. Very well. Then yeah, you might have to just focus on sabotaging with like those guys over there. But you have to battle shock them to see if they actually can do an action or not. All right. So battle shock on a 6.
You do insane bravery.
You can't do that. No, they're battle shocked. Oh dear. All right, you can battle shock these guys on a 6. They're fine. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay.
So you will get 4 victory points for having this, having an objective. You have the one in center. So 47 to 49, very close, very close.
Okay.
All right, see if Noe wants to play keep away here. All right. So what are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna. Where's my?
Wait, sorry.
Where's my
Are
alpha
you still in command phase?
Oh yeah, it's time to do some stinkies. Okay.
I'm do some stinkies.
Yep.
Yeah.
So who's gonna do it first?
We'll start with the
Yep.
blade guard.
6 or less? Nope. Okay. Then you got the Infernus back there. And
Yep.
that should be it. Nope. Okay, that's it. Because that's too far for everything else, yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Alright. Keep going, Noe. What are you gonna do in movement phase?
The command phase. I gotta do.
At the moment, that's right. At the moment.
At the moment.
At the moment. Where's my ultimate moment token?
It keeps going away from us.
It's on the side.
It's on this side. No, it's on this side. Okay. It's over here.
Oh, yeah.
That's right there. We will. We will keep that ultimate moment there.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Then you wanna go to movement.
Now we can go into movement. We're gonna go.
Oh, that's a long charge.
11-inch charge.
Yeah.
No.
Question is, do we have that legendary fight? Because the issue is that if you fight with the Blight Hauler, you know what James is gonna do.
Yeah. Oh wait, I get one more Infernus Marine.
Oh, you do? Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. You keep bringing, yeah, keep coming back. All right.
Okay. God, what do I want to do? I just lose here.
No, I think this is winning. Actually,
No.
I would say this is winning.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just got to clear out those guys, and
Yeah.
you would decide what to do with the moment.
All right. I'm gonna advance with the Redeemer.
Hang on, get ultimate first before you start moving.
I wouldn't put on those guys.
No, I would because it wounds on 2s. If he wants to.
Okay. Yeah. Fair. That's fair.
Okay. All right, so advance at the Redeemer.
Yep.
All right, go for it. 4 more inches, give it 16. Yeah, play keep away, let's go. All right.
Okay. Boom. We're going to advance these Infernus Marines.
Okay.
Okay.
2, give them 8 inches.
8
So
inches.
them 3 are standing in front of me, and I did that to split out.
7. Unless I put there. 7.
No, don't be an objective, and he won't be able to shoot.
He'll be able to shoot.
He
huh?
will not.
Yeah.
Not if he's outside. If he's inside the shadow, he can. So 8, that means he can't shoot. Yeah.
Bet you. So then that way.
Well, I don't want them to get shot. Is
Oh,
the thing.
okay. Very well. Although James can draw pretty. He can't. Well, he gets a shot anyways because of the line of sight. And these are 30-inch guns, aren't they? Yeah, 36-inch guns. Okay.
Are they?
Yep. You can just retreat them backwards this way if you really want to play
Yeah.
keep away. Although again,
I do.
James can
I'm
get it.
trying to play keep away.
James can do a really cheeky line of sight, so you got to put him like way behind here, like all the way back this way. So you hit the border edge there. But again, James can get a pretty cheeky line of sight if you. Then he has to invest in moving because right now he can't shoot. Yeah. So it depends if James wants to hunt down those Infernus Marines. All right. Anything else gonna move?
Fuck! I should have embarked them.
Depends if you want to hold on to center or you just want to do a heroic charge and then go backwards and then go backwards after consolidate backwards.
Yeah. Nah, fuck it. I stayed. I'll move them. It'll be like 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I just move 6 inches, I'm in engagement range, am I not?
Well, you can't get into engagement. No, you'll be outside, so it's fine. You get an easy charge, and then you just pile back. So you can go 6 inches, right? You can go 6 inches here. Yeah.
It's the part around. And then.
Yep. So you'll pile in and then jump back if you kill it. If you don't kill it, you might be cooked. But
Yeah,
this is the
nice.
all-in play. All right, into the shooting phase.
Alright, shooting phase. It'll be my Land Raider Redeemer. Will shoot into.
Okay. Unload everything.
Oh wait, I didn't move these guys.
Oh,
no, well they're bad. Well, they can still shoot.
they can
They're
still shoot.
battle
Yeah,
shocked,
yeah.
right?
You just get them here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
He
moving
is
it to
gonna
the
do
side.
it, yeah.
My bad. So
Okay.
I'll do the Infernus Marine
Alright.
first.
So 1 shot, 1 die. 4 shots. Okay.
Nice.
Wounding on 2s now. Okay. So 3 saves.
3.
Three
New,
phenal
feel
pains.
no
Yeah,
pains.
3 phenal pains.
Yeah.
A 5. All right, 2 of them die.
Kill 2.
All right, now does the library, does he overcharge?
No.
No. Okay, so we'll just D6 shots here.
Yeah.
1. All right, hitting on a 3.
Again, this
Hitting-
guy with the
hitting on a
one
3.
shot.
Reroll for at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you wound on a 2. No. Okay, all right, Land Raider. It'll finish up.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
All right, Flamestorm,
Oh,
GD6
yeah.
plus 12, plus 6. All right, so go get 14 shots here. And then you wound on 2s. All right, James, go make 12 phenal pains, please. They're straight up burned to a crisp here. Yeah, they're dead.
They're-
Okay. That's another unit.
Elbow! Put his face in the fan.
All right.
Okay.
Elbow!
Wouldn't it be
Yeah, for
hilarious if you
that.
threw grenades?
Oh, yeah.
Into them?
Yeah, you threw
I have
grenades
the
into.
points,
Yeah.
right? I can do that.
Yeah, welcome
Yeah.
yeah. All right, 6
We'll do
dice on 4 ups. 3 mortal wounds, not bad. That's 3. You don't have to
All right,
worry about
down
in the
to
fight
7.
phase. Yep. Okay, and you can still shoot with these guys.
Yeah,
So-
which I will.
Yep.
Not that it's gonna do anything.
A plasma, you know. I also Vulcan's got a good gun, you know. All right, not Vulcan, Ajax.
Ajax?
Ajax. You keep
The
moving to me.
Dracus?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll do 1
Overcharge that
plasma
thing.
pistol. We will.
All right, on a 3. Hits. All right, wounds on a 5. Good. All right, make 1 invulnerable save, and then you'll do a hazardous afterwards. 1 invulnerable save.
Okay.
Oh, it's good.
Good.
Okay. All right. The hazardous, he's fine. Okay. 1 Neo-Volkite pistol, 1 shot on a 2. Okay, wounding on a 5 with dev wounds. No. Okay. All right, and then with Dracus now, d6 plus 3. Okay. Now this is toughness 9, right? Yeah. Oh, you wound on 5.
Yeah.
Yep. 7. The d6 plus 3. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
7. Okay.
7.
On 5s, none. Sad. Okay. All right, 3 heavy bolt pistols on 3s. All right, 2 hits, and the wounding on 5s here. All right, 1 AVP minus 1 for 1 damage.
Okay.
It's good.
It's good.
Okay. Oh well, the grenades did something though. All right. So
Yeah.
anything else? I think that's it for your shooting.
Yeah. Nah, I'm kidding.
In no line, yeah. Okay. Then charge. I roll it. Let's see what
Yeah.
you get. Oh, a perfect 12. Let's see.
Oh
All right.
my god, I could
I'll-
have charged into these guys.
You might have been able to, yeah.
I might have been able to. It is what it is.
So I think here you should be. Yeah, this should be like the most. And then we pull them back for engagement range. Yeah, this is like the best you can do. Then we'll jump back. So reroll 1s to hit or reroll invul saves.
Reroll 1s to hit.
Okay. All right. So go get your 16 dice here.
16 dice.
Okay, hitting on 3s with rerolls 1, lethal hits.
What? Hang on.
Okay. Gotta say, these Blade Guard doing a lot better than I thought they would.
Oh yeah.
As of up to me.
Yeah. I think the Blightlord Terminators with the Lord of. I think it's around 400 points.
Therefore, oh yeah, with the squad of
Put in a
10,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
work.
yeah. They did a bit. Because the guns are
Let's see.
terrifying.
And yeah.
It's just a matter
And
of
they only
do you
need
think
like
do you
one
think
activation,
these,
right?
Yeah, but also I don't know if you think I don't know if those death shots really were worth their value in points, considering how much you paid for them.
Probably. I think they didn't work. I don't know if they. I mean, they got Vulcan. They got the Predator, Executioner.
No, they didn't do the executioner. No, the executioner got shot down. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Alright,
That's
I'm
all right.
rolling. What am I
Yeah,
rolling?
yeah,
Threes.
Oh,
Rolling
yeah,
for
for
threes.
the
Yep.
blade guards.
Yep. Rerolling 1s with
Threes.
lethals. All right, lethals. Reroll the 1. Okay. And then you wound on 5s with rerolls. All right, rerolls. All right, 3 more. Okay. So 7 AP minus 2s, 2 damage each.
7 AP.
Oh,
minus
that should
2,
kill it.
2
All right,
damage each.
deadly demise.
Alright. Deadly Demise.
It does not explode.
Nope.
All right, it's gone. I run back to the objective.
Yeah, I am trying. Yeah, I am running back.
Run back to the objective. So, well, he needs to make like a 9-inch charge, so we'll see how he does it. Okay. All right, and that will do. So, we go to the end step here. So you will not get either Storm nor Sabotage because you did not commit Sabotage to anybody. So do you want to scrap any of them?
I would like to scrap both.
Okay. All right, you only get 1 command point, but you will scrap both. So you get 1 command point. And then now at the end here, so yes, you did kill more units than James did, so you will get 8 points here, putting you at 12. James will get 4. All right, 55 to 53, you're up ahead now still. And it's the 5th battle round. This is it. It's down to the wire. All right, pass the turn to James.
Down to the wire. Then one more. Okay.
Storm establish. Okay.
And then establish locus, and that's going to be certain battle enemy deployment. Okay.
Yep.
And it's ends on my turn.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then is it holy?
It's not wholly within. Actually, you just gotta touch it.
Oh.
If you just touch it, it's good. Yeah. And then storm. Yeah. Okay.
Touch it. Okay. Command phase. I just establish.
You have no
focus
battle
on
shocks to make because
storm.
everyone else got wiped. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I just have to take over. Okay. Can I scrap this guy for a
Okay.
command point?
All right. Yep. New orders for command point.
Discard. Draw.
Recover assets. Oh,
Recover
more
assets.
actions. Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah. And this is, let's see.
3 zones. So
Two.
yeah, there are 3
Yeah.
zones. So however many you can get doing assets and doing actions in those zones.
Okay.
All right. So you'll score just 4 victory points for having the objectives. So you will get 57 to 55. Okay. All right.
You just need. Okay.
This is gonna be
Recover
tricky.
assets is
Yeah.
3 zones.
Because this is going to be tricky because you do need to hold circles because no way can score more than you. Because he scores at the end of the game, not command phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for circles,
Okay.
so yeah, that one's gonna be very interesting to see.
Okay. So we just recover assets, and it's wholly for recover assets, right?
Yes,
Yeah, holy.
recovered it needs to be, yeah. But established does not have to be
Okay.
holy.
Okay. Established does not have to be holy. Okay. We are good with phase. Okay, we're gonna go on to movement.
Yep.
This is what we'll do. Establish. Then we got recover assets, 2 quarters. Then quarters over here. Okay.
Quarters. What do you mean quarters?
Didn't you say quarters for recover assets?
No, recovers is
Or-
zones.
no,
The 3 zones. So
okay,
deployment, no
zones.
man, and,
Okay.
and opponent's deployment. So you need 2 of them to
Okay.
do the actions in each of those zones, yeah. And then obviously all 3 zones will mean that you get the most points. You will get 5 points for 3
Sure.
zones.
Sure.
But that's a full investment of your whole army to get 5 victory points.
Yeah, that's true. 5 victory points. Okay. This is what we'll do. We are going to. You guys have blade guards. Okay. Then we're. Let's see. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to. So we have 5-inch movement here with the Terminators. This is what we're gonna do. Deployment. Okay.
Yep.
Should I wait for Firewatch or does it
No,
matter?
just go.
Okay.
You got 5 inches there. Not everyone can see. Only ones who can see. Right now, who can? He can't even. He can hardly even see because it's too wide of an angle. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
It's
can
too-
see. There's little
too wide.
holes in the barrier.
No. That saved you. That it's gonna save him.
I can stick my gun in it. You know.
You're way too far away.
I can see his little banner right here.
Yeah.
This fucker here. Yeah, I see you. Oh no, this fucker here. I can see his fake flame. Vulcan's is better.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Do something like that.
Okay. Very well.
And then let's see. Best position to be.
So if you want to maximize points, if I were to give you something, is that you can recover assets with them. So that's 2 zones, and then they do the these guys do the established locus, and that's how you maximize
Yeah.
points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. 10-inch movement, right? We're gonna go 10-inch here. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do anything on my?
No,
Please,
he's got nothing.
Okay.
All right, so everyone's gonna
Then,
do
yeah.
actions. Okay.
Everyone's gonna do actions.
Alright.
We're gonna do establish locus here. We're gonna do the recover assets.
All right. There you go. So
Okay.
James gives up all sense of fighting just to scrounge as many points as possible. And so all these
alright?
are at the end of his
And
turn.
shooting.
So he got recover assets for 2 zones, so he gets 3 victory points for that. And then he also gets established locus for opponent's deployment zone. That's 4 victory points. 55 to 64. Okay. And also James has killed no units. So we'll see if Noe can kill a unit, he might be able to take this one away. All right.
Yep.
64 to 55. He needs at least 9 points. Okay. Get your secondaries. Here we go. Behind enemy lines. Ooh. 2 more units that are wholly within the opponent's deployment zone. Okay. An area denial. Oh. I think that might be game.
Yeah.
Well, it's very close. It's very
Yeah,
close.
that-
No, hang on. So Noe's guaranteed 4. He can't get any more off circle. Actually, no. Oh, circles are going to be at the end of the turn, not the end of the command phase. So we're going to have to wait and see. So that's to know if he wants to invest those blade guards on killing or if you want to invest them on standing on circle. Because it also depends. The Infernus Marines, you can bring one back. All right.
Yeah.
You can bring one of them back. Now you can be cheeky. You can bring him back
Yeah.
in unit cohesion. Like
Yeah.
this.
Barely unit cohesion
And so
in
they can run
advance.
that way, yeah. And then you have to pass those battle shocks depending, or you can rush them into the deployment zone, right? So you have a lot of ways to do this. It's all
Battle
on
shock
you.
test.
It's all on you. Okay. Battle shock on
Hold
the.
on, hold on,
yeah.
hold on. Command phase.
So Infernus,
Auto moment.
these Auto moment, and these guys still need battle shocked as well.
Okay. So where's my Othamo? Where's my token? It's
I
always.
think you threw it away. Actually, I saw you throw away something.
It's
Oh well,
fine, we'll
whatever.
just
Yeah,
use the
yeah,
first
we
one.
flip
It's right
it,
here.
yeah.
It's right here. It's
Oh,
right here.
it's up
Where?
there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we keep
Yeah,
losing it every
someone
time.
put it on this
Yeah.
All
side.
right, we will oath a moment. This blight hauler.
Okay.
Okay. So how can I stack up points? Area denial. If I stay in the center.
Yep. So right now you currently have it with those blade guards. You currently have that. Yeah. So that'll be 5 points if you just leave the blade guard
And
there.
yeah, if I
Yeah.
just leave them there, that's 5 points.
And 4 more because you have the circle. So that's 9 points.
Yep.
And that will tie the game. But you need more
Behind
points.
enemy lines.
Yeah. You need behind enemy lines. And they can't be battle shocks. So you have to make battle shocks on both of these guys. And you
Yeah.
have to pass at least one of them. And then you have to get them behind that line.
Okay. No, you're right. Okay, let
Yeah.
me. Okay, so I did the oath the moment. That's fine.
All right, battle shocks.
Okay. Battle
So,
shocks.
Battle shock on the Infernus on a 6. They're fine. Okay. Then we got the Librarian and Infernus. They're fine. Like Land Raider on a 6. It's fine. They're all good.
Oh goodness gracious.
Alright, I'm gonna advance the Land Raider Redeemer.
It needs to be
I'm gonna move.
wholly within. It needs to be wholly within. How much movement do you need to be wholly within, actually? So
I
let's-
I moved 12 inches.
Yeah. So let's just have a look here. So from here, you needed like a 17 to be holy. So you need at least a 5 on the advance to be wholly within.
Let's advance.
Oh, 16. Is it enough? Let's see. If you do 16 straight across, it is not enough with 16.
Okay. Then I'll just leave them here.
Okay.
The objective. These guys move 6.
Yep. So you have to get them wholly within. So you're gonna need
Yeah.
you need at least you need a 9. You need at least 3. A 5. Oh, they're in. Give them 11 inches.
Yeah.
And I think that's gonna. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I was covering it. Yeah. All right. 11 inches.
8.
Yeah.
9.
And I think that's gonna be
10.
game.
Yeah.
Yep. Because that's 3
11.
victory points. Yep. So if you I mean you could run over there and you can get more victory points. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
let me move
Okay.
over
All
there.
right. So go advance.
I'm gonna roll advance.
Yep. A 3, exactly 9. I think that's just enough. Yeah.
7,
Just
8.
enough. Yep. So
Yeah.
9. There you go. This is the weirdest equation ever, but it worked. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So everyone just focused on scoring points instead. So with that, Noe will get 5.
Wait,
for
wait, wait,
everything.
wait, before
Oh.
I'm gonna move them back
Yeah.
towards the middle.
There
Just
you
to
go.
secure that.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Objective secured. He did the job that Vulcan didn't. Okay. All right. So 5 for area denial, and then we get 3 for behind enemy lines. And then now because of the circles, you have 3 circles. James only has 2, so now you get 8 for that. So 71 to 64. What a game! What a game! What a game indeed. All right. Well, GG. That was very close to the very end. A lot of
That was
Good game.
nuts.
Yeah.
I honestly thought like from the moment he killed my fucking tank here and destroyed just got everybody with a deadly demise. I thought I was screwed. Like
Yeah.
I genuinely was like, oh, I
Yeah.
just lost the game.
No,
Like,
no, no. But that's the thing, though.
That's it.
That's actually turned to be a lot better for you because James put so much of his army here. You can just ignore them because these are Terminators. They're not going
Yeah.
anywhere. So
Yeah.
yeah, like
what
they-
was so crazy was
Yeah.
like when Noe's army was concentrated in this area. I was like, oh, I have a good margin on this area. I had this guy, and it was
and
like
you had your Terminators
blow
coming up.
drone.
Yeah, you had your Terminators coming up.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm covered here, and then Noe's like, nope.
His Blade Guard jumped
Get
out. They
rid of
just
this,
completely ravaged everything.
Uh,
Yeah.
I was like,
All right.
yeah.
So as we always do,
That's
MVPs. All right, Noe, as the victor, who is the MVP for this game?
I gotta say the fucking Blade Guards.
Yep, Blade Guards. They definitely did all the work. That was possible.
Blade Guards single-handedly won me the game here.
Yeah, they wiped the Terminators. They even wiped another bloat drone, and then they wiped Typhus too. Yeah, the Blade
Yeah.
Guard just did not stop. They wiped Typhus and his boys. They
Wait,
wiped
is
the
it named
Terminators.
characters part of the Purge the Foe?
I mean, no,
or
it's
not?
just characters. So yeah, like they
Okay.
count as a unit.
Yeah.
That's what it counted. Yeah.
Got it.
So,
Yeah.
all right, and then James, who will be your MVP for this game?
I'll put it on these Death Shroud stack 10. I just really wanted to kill Volk.
You
And you did. You're the first
You
one
did
to ever
what I
kill
wanted.
Vulcan.
I just
Yeah.
really want to kill Vulcan. What a way to go.
First one to ever kill Vulcan. I gotta give you that one, dude.
That was my whole thought, and like when I saw Death Lord's chosen, I'm like, dude, that's a Vulcan killer. I gotta do it with.
Yeah.
Yeah, good game.
GG's.
GG's everybody. That was good.
The Blight Lords was 370 with virulence is 100. So your Blade Guard killed 470 points unit like in one.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
You wiping the Blight Lords there. That was just
Yeah.
they did like.
Okay, but
try to
I gotta
steal the
give
points.
you like you killed my tanks fat. Like it was.
Well, James sent all his anti-vehicle straight there, so that was a
I
no-brainer.
did. Yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately, yeah,
That was
like
nuts.
I was actually surprised how good they did.
Although-
even
yeah.
at this anti-vehicle.
although it was a one turn mistake thing, because if he knew he couldn't get over the line, he should have stayed behind the shadow,
Yeah,
and he would have been
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, if he would stay behind it, then he wouldn't get
Yeah.
shot at. So
I just
Yep.
I thought that it worked both ways. Where
yeah,
you know,
sadly
he-
there
like,
is
he
a
can't see me, I can't
Yeah.
see him. You
No,
know, it's
a double
Yeah.
standard because you need to be wholly within. So there's a sad double standard
Yep.
about it, but or you gotta have like part of it peeking out, right? If part is obviously peeking out, then you can shoot out. But no, if it's partly in like this, it's no good. Because I guess the reason why is because like it'll be really weird to get pixel peaks off of like these huge vehicles. That you could pixel
Yeah.
peek like multiple angles, which is like kind of crazy. Yeah. So
Yeah.
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 But I gotta tell you, James, like I was scared from round 2 forward. Like I was shitting bricks. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was shitting bricks.
But the Land Raider living off
I was
1
like
HP,
thinking,
that Land Raider living off, that was
good.
that was a difference between life and death right there. That-
Well, while you were shitting bricks, I was thinking to myself, is it a good idea to destroy all these tanks, or should I focus on like the action monk units that are actually like your librarian?
No,
Or these
I
guys.
feel that. I've played you enough. Or I feel like I've played you enough to where I really thought that you were gonna just mow down my units.
Yeah.
Because my tanks are really just meant to be there for like, oh, big scary. you know, it just focus attention on me, big scary. And if you don't focus attention on them, then big consequences.
Oh
you know?
Oh yeah.
But the crux of my the whole point of my army is tanks are big scary, but my units do all the actions, killing, fucking capturing points, the whole nine.
Yeah.
So if you could kill all my tanks and I could still win the game because I go off of points.
Yeah.
But if you start killing like my blades guards or even like when you killed my intercessors, I got real scared. I was like, fuck. If you kill my blade guards, if you kill my intercessors or both of my Infernus Marines, like I'm in a pickle because I can't hold multiple objectives.
Yep.
I probably shouldn't tell you that, but I've played you enough to you pretty much know my play style.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Well,
I will be working on Grey Knights later.
Very well. Yeah, Grey Knights, they're going to be a lot of something because everyone gets 4 pinball saves, so there's that. Right. So
Holy camole.
yeah.
I just want them to fight the Emperor and the Custodies.
people are very upset about that, but yeah.
They win that.
Yeah, they do not win. They do not win.
They win that.
They do
What's
not
the
win.
difference between Grey Knights and Custodies?
So Grey Knights, if you're gonna get into the lore of it,
invuls.
you talk about gameplay. Okay, gameplay wise,
gameplay.
Yeah. Well, they're Terminators, so they only move 5 inches. That's what they're mostly used for. They have I mean,
Okay.
but they also have a Dreadnought. I mean, they both have Dreadnoughts, but Grey Knight Dreadnoughts are a bit different because they're like stock full of weapons. They do have some pretty specific things that work for their detachments that are quite a bit different than Custodies. Again, it's just lots of slight differences, but they're kind of within the same vein because they do have lots of elite units, which will take things down pretty easily. And so, yeah, that's kind of the way that it goes.
All right, I'm gonna go into my other Discord so I can play some Rivals.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate
GG.
you guys.
All right. Yep.
GG.
Good game, everybody.
GG.
All right. Well, we'll conclude here. So yeah, that will do it for today. So thank you all for coming in, and we'll be back again on Thursday with some more painting and more gaming as always. So that'll include about a 6-hour stream. So that'll do. Yep. So we'll see you all later.